betrayal or non-betrayal? Like, betrayal of, like, party members? Or, like...
You see, I think that you should just leave it up to a choice that we make during the campaign.
I said 3 today,
you dice
Carm.
every time.
Okay.
That's always fun.
I need a number between 1 and 3, please.
3.
Okay, now it's the third D20.
Four.
See, that's the one I pegged as non-betrayal.
What, number 3?
Yeah.
And grab my dice.
Grab your dice, everyone.
Go get your dice.
I've got my dice.
Day.
We'll see what kind of day it is for dice.
Well, you guys are not actually on this map yet.
Okay.
We'll put you guys off to the side for that. A bit of expositing. Yeah.
Oh god, now I have to play Sherlock.
Is everybody ready with their stuff?
I'm just grabbing my D20.
Camp game?
I can't spell. Just give me a minute. Sometimes I look at it, and campaign is such a weird word that I'm like, I know it has to look wrong before it's actually right, and I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, it's not wrong enough yet.
Should we
It's
go
not that hard of a name.
Should we go down into the D&D channel?
Oh, yeah, probably.
We can do that.
That way nobody's like, hello, everybody.
I heard the gap.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I almost lost my D20 in my bed.
That's definitely not good. Don't do that.
Because I'm playing in bed because I am freezing cold to the touch and I can't seem to get warm.
Oh, sorry, couldn't get
But I think it's a lack of food in tummy.
Yeah.
That could be it.
Food is
Wanna go
important.
get some food before we start?
No. Nathan and Allison here. They have the food gremlins. They go grab food and bring it to me.
Okay then.
Alright, well, I mean, that's fine.
Whatever works for you.
I was like, I have a system.
Nice.
I get takeout and they decide it because they should know at this point what I will and what I eat. And then they just bring it up after they've gone out and grabbed it.
Sounds good.
And when they ask for my opinion, they don't like the answer. So hopefully they're starting to learn. You just rope grab it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
So like, would you want pita pit? And I was like, no, I don't feel like pita pit. Oh, would you like this? No, I don't feel like it. And then it goes through like 20 options before like I finally like just decide. And I was like, you know, you guys could just go grab it, and I will eat whatever you put in front of me, along if it's current slave. I don't think that would go along. But it's funny and entertaining to watch.
Right.
So that's peanut with chicken and cheese, right?
Chicken and cheese, yeah. With a freshly clean grill and brand new utensils and everything. Because you gotta keep those peppers wet.
Yep.
Yeah, Peter Pit in some way when they see me coming, they're like, oh no.
Yeah.
I'm like, chicken and cheese, man. It's so good.
Chicken and cheese is good.
It really is.
I'm just thinking chicken, not chicken. But you know what I want? I want the, what is it? It's like breading and there's cheese and ham in the middle. I can't remember.
Cordon bleu.
Cordon bleu. Yes. Oh, I love that.
I love that all of this is going to be at the start of the movie and on the spot.
Yep.
I want to say Starbucks.
It is what it is at this point.
Yep.
It's fine. It's not a problem. Don't worry.
Mm.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You ready?
Ready for food.
Alright. I'm ready to go since
So is not in the.
we're ready.
No, Nessa is.
Not in the right owlbear. It's a different owlbear. The one that Birds
Oh,
leads.
what?
Because this is Bird's specific campaign. One shot
I
thing.
have to load all the maps and stuff.
Oh, wait, what's the password?
Chirp.
Oh, I should have
Why
tried that.
would I have known? You don't actually need the map yet.
Mhm.
I'll tell you. So, everybody is woken up, everybody is having their breakfast, and Ash comes rushing into the tavern right after breakfast. Hey everyone, I got a request from my guild for some help, so I thought I'd share. And he hands Amaris a letter addressed to Cat. It seems he still hasn't updated his name with the guild called the Menagerie.
Okay.
Sherlock still looks very confused at cats.
I'm like, it still says cat instead of Ash.
I have to let them know. That'll come later.
Okay.
Let me give you the letter.
Okay.
You can read it.
Thanks. Oh, I love that you actually wrote this letter.
Yeah, of course.
Dear Cat, we've recently received a strange request from the village of Levia. It's near Waveridge, which I'm sure you remember visiting a year ago. We at the guild sure do. Since you have familiarity with the area and no one else available does, we're leaving this task to you. Consider it a favor. Additionally, we'll make sure... What?
When you see the word favor, it is italicized.
Okay. Favor. Okay, good to know. Additionally, we'll make sure the remuneration is adequate for whichever party you bring along. The issue at hand is that Levia has been having undead trouble. Every 3 to 4 days, undead enter the village towards dusk and scare the villagers. Thankfully, nobody has been hurt due to this undead insurrection. Yet no one knows what happens to the undead come morning, as they seem to melt into the ground. People have started leaving the village, and the village chief has asked for guide assistance on this matter. Your job, should you accept it, is to investigate the issue and put an end to it. Included with the letter is a map to the area which you can share amongst each other. Okay.
Someone's still been watching too much Simulacra at the guild office.
Okay.
Levi A, got it.
Sure, Levi A. If you want to call it Levi A, that's up to you.
Well, what is it? Is it Levia, or how do...
It's like
Okay,
Yeah, that's lovely.
cool. I was like, what did I say wrong?
So,
Okay.
Ash does explain that it will be a different continent, but the portal stones that we've been to previously, there is another set on that continent, so we can actually head there directly if you guys want to do this.
Road trip.
I'm like, that sounds fun. I'm always down for a whole party trip. We haven't been there before. That's a lot of new friends.
This is just me up to it, so. Boat
So,
trip.
he also says,
It's a stone trip. It's a teleportation trip, not a boat trip.
if you guys want to do a boat trip, we can do a boat trip. I'm not sure this would be the correct choice.
Sherlock would also point out that there is a river in Nagshire we can take them to go to the sea.
Maris just looks at everybody and is like, he literally just said, we use the teleportation stones. There's no boat involved.
This was like, okay, but not still looting.
I want to be a pirate.
And Amaris just
There's
looks
a
at...
chance for more technologies. We should take the direct route, though.
Alright.
Also, don't mention Cat to Farian, the mayor of Waveridge, if you do decide to go to the city of Waveridge.
So don't mention Cat to who?
Farian, F-A-R-I-A-N.
In Waveridge?
No, he said, Ash says this, do not mention Cat to Farian.
Okay.
He's
So
the
we
mayor of
can mention
Waveridge.
He's
Ash?
what?
Ash says not to mention Cat to Farian,
Yes.
the mayor of Waveridge, if you decide to go to the city of Waveridge.
Okay.
But we can mention Ash.
They don't know anything. They don't know he changed his name.
Yeah, they only know him as Cat, and so if we refer to him as Ash, it's fine.
This whole continent doesn't know he changed his name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody here knows. He
Got
also hasn't updated his name with the guild. So,
Okay.
and you do see the map that
Yeah.
is currently on Albert.
Okay.
There's some notable points of interest that you see. Galena is one city by the...
Bird.
Yes.
I'm assuming by the teleportation stones you mean the Stonehenge, right?
Yeah, Stonehenge.
Which one?
Well, thankfully for you, he's already scouted out. It's the northeast one.
Okay, that's fine for me because I've got some plans for those as well.
Yeah, I know. So what I'm thinking would be like northeast or whatever would be just
Yeah, that's
a
fine.
plain,
That's good for me.
and then everything else would be something else.
Yeah. Because we never specified how many stones are over there.
Yeah, there was 8.
8.
Mm. Okay.
The cardinal directions.
Okay.
But honestly, there's enough stones for like
For material plane travel. Yeah.
It'd be like, I was thinking like one for material plane travel, one for like astral, one for other plane.
I got it. I know. Okay, this is fine.
So, Galena, the city right next to the ocean. I did label the ocean. 2 mountains and then another mountain range, and you could see it. You could see it. And anything that's marked with an X that isn't labeled, you technically don't know about.
Okay.
So just read. Alright, yeah, it's an ocean, as you couldn't tell. So, is the decision to go to the stones?
Yeah.
Alright.
Um,
So going through the stones, first and last. Who's last through the stones?
We could do it initiative way.
It's up to you guys.
I
I just need to know who is last through the stones.
Nessa's probably like way after Ash. Because like Nessa just wants to loot.
Well, is
Okay,
Ash
so then
is Ash coming? Is the
So-
question.
who is last through the stones?
Michael second.
Okay.
I'll be last.
Okay, so it's going to be Mal then. So, to you, Mal, Ash says, I'm actually not coming with you guys. I promised somebody that, I'd help around, and maybe, just, go watch a movie, maybe, I'm previously engaged. Not like that. Not like that. I'm busy. Yes.
That's a pretty poor excuse for someone with skills like yours. We could use you out there.
I know, but more loot for everyone, right?
I swear to that, did Cat just say that he was previously engaged?
Yep. He did.
But then he corrected himself and said, not like that. By the way, you don't know this.
Are you sure you can't come with us?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Does
But
Katrina,
I'm sure you guys will be okay. I have faith in your abilities. Does Katrina what?
does Katrina know about that?
Yeah. They may have set a date beforehand.
Okay.
She's gonna close the shop a little bit early. You know?
Okay.
And then he's obviously gonna fly back to Nashor, and then he'll let you go through the portal with the stones now, if you such. Which I'm sure you will.
And before you go, I'd say double check that the shipments from Nomengard have made it to the stones.
Alright, I will do that.
Well, I'm also going to point out that we did have to use blood to use the stone again.
Yeah.
But we have learned that only one person
Yes.
needs to bleed in order for that to occur.
Yes, we have. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So, same thing as before. And Ash will also mark where the stones are at the destination, just to make sure you guys know where you are.
Okay.
So it's kind of up to you if you want to go straight towards Levia, if you want to go to Wave Ridge, or what's up. But those are the... We're in the middle.
And before I put my hand on the stone to leave, I say, wait a second. What stone do we need to touch to get back?
It's the same one.
Northeast.
Northeast. You just think to come back to Nagshire. It'll take you to the closest one.
Yeah, basically it just goes to
Alright.
another Stonehenge.
So there's the party at the stones.
Okay.
You guys
send me this map later.
this one? Yeah. I'll send it to you now.
Where do we want to go?
I'm like, well, our quest is in Levia, so I'm assuming we should go that way. Do we know what direction Levia is in?
Yeah, you have the map.
Okay.
Remember, the map is included with the letter.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And we just marked off where the stones was. So you have a good idea of exactly where it is.
I'm like, I think we should just go to Levia because whatever weird relationship thing is going on with Kat and the mayor of Wave Ridge, I'd probably just avoid Wave Ridge.
Alright.
I'm surprised none of you asked what happened.
Seems a bit anticlimactic to me, but alright.
I mean, it's whatever. I'm one person. There's other people in this party.
Can I roll a history check to see if I've read anything about the area?
Sure. Absolutely.
Uh, 16 plus 8, so 24.
Ooh, very nice. So, this is a fairly quiet region, as far as you can recall. However, there was a bit of a scandal, let's say, about a year ago. And there were reports or rumors that maybe a white cat had accidentally set fire to a part of the town of Waveridge. and apparently a guild had to step in and like sort of just clean up the mess.
Oh,
I wonder how he did that.
that's it. Ask
That's
about
all
that
lost
later.
to time and rumors. I don't know of any living party who would still remember this.
All of them are dead. Who knows?
They might have died in the fire.
Yeah, all burnt to a crisp.
Except for whoever that cat was. You know,
Mm.
you don't really see all that many. Actually, you see a good amount of like albino cats, right? Every so often, maybe.
Mhm.
But that's what happened at Wave Ridge.
Okay.
Must have been a tabaxi.
Ken, is there any lore history for Levia?
For Levia, it's a really kind of a remote village that kind of just, there's sort of villages dotted all around the countryside. They mind their own business, more or less. More of like a farming, hunting, gathering sort of locale. There's a little bit of trade between Levia and some nearby villages, and also with Wave Ridge, which is the nearest city, or nearest town, that they have access to for anything that they can't get normally themselves. So if you go to Levia, more than likely you're not really going to find a proper inn, probably not going to find a blacksmith, magic shop, things like that. It really is a small location.
Levy is more like a municipality or township, and Waybridge is more like a town or city.
Yeah, like on the coast, because on the coast they can do some shipping. It's a little bit of a bigger trade route sort of deal.
Right.
So I'm leading it to the party.
Where does the robot want to go?
Well, I propose we go to Levia and investigate exactly what's going on around here.
Alright. You tell them about the ruins?
Yeah, I can tell. Already everything I know. I'm not gonna hold anything back.
Amaris just sits there a moment and's like, a white cat, huh?
Yeah, must have been a tabaxi that was albino, you know?
And she just looks at Sherlock like, uh-huh.
Sherlock doesn't know his name.
Yeah.
Doesn't know his old name either.
And then
Exactly.
Amaris looks at Nessa and goes, maybe Ash has more in common with Sunny than I thought.
Alright, so since you guys are trying to find Levia based on just the map, and there's no actual trade routes between your location at the Stones and Levia, somebody needs to lead the party and find their way there. You know the rough direction, but you still have to find it. So who's going to do that?
Well, there is,
Before we do that, can I send my homunculus flying up above us to scan the area?
Sure, no problem. You can do that. There's really not much around. There seems to be some sort of. It's not specifically warning, but there's like a. There's like some sort of avoidance for creatures that come over here. So you don't really see a lot of like game or anything that could potentially be harmful in the area. You might if you keep going though. And if you want to do the scouting, that's up to you.
Can it see in the distance potentially where there might be smoke or fire or any indication of where the towns are specifically?
You're not actually close enough for to see any indications of smoke or anything. But I'm sure if you do get close enough, you will be able to see it.
We need to scout Levia, right?
yeah.
You just need to find a way to Levia.
Yeah, sure, I'll go for it.
Alright! So survival.
Okay.
Remember, there's no paths in this area to Levia. You're kind of just
That's
making
a
your own
14.
path. Okay. So you kind of go. Let me shrink down. So from the stones, kind of go like over here, a little bit down south towards the Waybridge side, because apparently you didn't quite reckon correctly. So now your robot, I'm assuming if it's still scouting, you do see some like housing towards the southwest, which if you look at the map, you can assume it's Waybridge. But otherwise, there's not much else around.
Okay, so using that information, then we should be able to at least make a better guess as to which way to go for Levia.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So for the next one, survival again, if you're leading the party again, and you can do with advantage this time, so since you have a little bit more information about exactly where you are.
Sure, why not? that would be 18.
Alright, so you find yourselves not too far from Levia, and with Mal's robot, otherwise it would be another check. But with Mal's robot can actually see fires in the direction of Levia. So at this point, you can just sort of see, they'll be like right over there.
Yeah, I'm quite a good photographer.
Sure.
So you can make maps.
Yeah. I feel like Mal would be able to.
I'm great at reading them. I used to be able to make them, but
So I'm just gonna go ahead and move you guys to Levia.
Cool.
So there's still some time before. I said it was dusk, right? It was dusk. Before dusk. There's still a good chunk of time before dusk. Is there anything you would like to do?
I mean, is there like a town hall? Or is it like a head hut? Whatever it ends up being.
So they did mention the chief of Levia, I believe. No, they did. But you can assume that there is a chief in some these villages.
There's most likely a town speaker.
Yeah, right.
Okay. I mean, we should probably find the town speaker and get more information about what's going on, since this seems to be a consistent problem.
Sure. If you would like.
Mm-hmm. And we have time to burn.
Yeah, you do have some time to burn. So you can spend some time talking to the townspeople, asking, to see the village chief. Which they're rather wary of you when you just randomly show up in weapons and armed to the teeth, and all they have are sickles and
I mean,
claw.
honestly, I don't have that many weapons.
You look weird.
You look weird.
I have purple and I have horns, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so if anything, you are extra dangerous.
He looks up at the big robot and like points his thumb at this guy and looks very confused. That's why they're afraid of me.
Amaris just starts playing music like, I'm friendly, and then the butterflies start showing up like, happy music.
This is dancing around the butterflies.
So when people see this, they're like, oh no, I don't want any part of this, and they actually huddle back into their home. Because remember, these are people who don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Oh no, this is gonna be so bad for them.
Years at a time, and then what happens? There's undead coming to the village, scaring everybody, and then this band of adventurers, armed to the teeth, comes around, and just random shit starts happening. And they're scared. But before you scare them all away, they do point you toward the chief's house.
Cool. So we go that direction, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Cool.
So, what would you like to do once you reach the chief's house? That's up to you guys.
Maris is actually looking anxious and wringing her hands, and she's like, I've never scared people away with music before, so somebody else might want to take this.
Actually, I suggest the elf does it. She looks the most normal out of all of us.
Wait, when is this supposed to do? I've been busy doing food stuff.
At the chief's house.
Okay, so Nessa knocks on the door. Hello?
As soon as she does it, sure looks like maybe this wasn't the best idea.
And Nessa just looks over and is like, you thought right.
Hello! Who is it?
It's a group of... Guys, what are we?
We're
Scallywags.
not scallywags.
Scalawags!
No,
We don't want no trouble. We're not near the coast.
no.
We're here to help you with your trouble. We're supposed to help get rid of it.
Wrong kind of scallywag.
We have a guild request to come help you with this mission. We heard there's problems with the undead. We'd like to help you get rid of them.
Yes! You guys, yes. And he opens the door, and you see a rather squat and chubby-looking figure just emerge from the house. And he says, well, come in and make yourselves at home. I'll answer whatever questions you have.
Okay, that sounds wonderful. Thank you. And Amaris walks in.
Response to Amaris is like, I think he's been eating too much food of the people's food. You get my drift.
And then Amaris just gives her a light whack.
Guys, it's Quasimodo.
That's okay, he rolled a 5 and he didn't hear that at all.
Yeah, and then...
Is this a human?
Yes, it's a human.
Alright,
So what you see is he invites you into what looks like a living room / study, and there's a couple shelves of books, and there's a fireplace going, and it feels rather cozy. There's a couple like sofas.
what happened to Mal's analysis?
I haven't given it yet.
If you guys want to take a seat, yeah, take a seat. Would you all like some tea, some water?
I like water. And Amaris takes a seat.
He's gonna go into the kitchen.
That sounds like, do you have anything bubbly?
We're kind of a small village here. No, we don't really have. What's that? I'm sorry, purple guy.
I'll take some herbal tea. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'll get you that. And are you a robot?
No, I'm threatening human. I don't require any food. Thank you. However, I see books here. May I take a look through them?
Sure. Yes. If anything, if that helps deal with this undead problem.
Ooh, I would also like to look through the books.
That's fine. So he's gonna go into his kitchen and start fixing up some nice tea. It just so happens that he's already started heating up some water, so it's not going to take too long before he returns. What would you like to look for with these books?
Anything that resembles a Necronomicon.
You can roll a perception or investigation, whichever one you would like.
Perception. That's a 13.
You don't see anything particularly occult about these books. Most of them are like local accounts. Not necessarily history, but more like
Record
accounting
keeping?
Yeah, like record keeping. This family has, provided X much in taxes. This family had a child was named this, born to so and so.
Normal
That's
stuff.
Right, normal mundane stuff. But he does keep some history books as well, for light reading. And there are some newer ones that appear to be more like fiction novels.
Nessa likes to read some of the history books.
Okay.
It seems to be of magical nature, like anything relating to raising dead.
Nope, nothing of that sort.
Then I'll just go back to the table.
Amaris peeks over everybody's shoulders and is like, is there any books on music? Or
Yes.
culture?
There are, some of the history is like history of musical culture sort of thing.
Okay.
Right. So you can peruse those at your leisure if you would like while he's fixing you up some tea. Or actually, water for Janava, which he's going to come in and bring you that water.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some water for you guys. The tea will be ready in a second. I'll be right back.
Alright, thank you. And then
Nope.
Amaris holds the book that has the music and goes, I won't scare them later if I learn their songs. And she looks real excited at Nessa.
What you see are mostly like folk songs. because that's more of what would be available in the area. It's sort of a combination.
Okay.
Said, oh god, they're slaves.
Wow. No, maybe many years ago. Who knows? But those are what you find. I'm not gonna compose a full song for you.
That's fine. You don't have to. Just so long as I say I play a
This guy's name
folk
again.
song.
His name was Chief Blemigan, which he hasn't told you yet, and you haven't asked. But I'll tell
How do
you.
you even spell that?
Was the short guy Flemington?
Blemigan.
Blemigan.
Chief Blemigan.
Blemigan. Okay.
Fleming again, got it.
Blemigan. Okay. Spelling that. Fine. Got it.
Is there like, how far away is the kitchen from where we are?
It's maybe like 10 feet.
Alright, I'm assuming there's a door that connects the two.
Yes.
I'm gonna open it and be like, hey, you got anything dealing with magic so that I can figure out what's causing these to rise of the dead?
Oh, we don't really have any magical artifacts or anything, if that's what you were asking. And I don't really have any books on magic either. We're really out of the way, you see.
This is like, I don't feel like these people are magical people.
Yeah, I didn't feel like that either, but it would be nice to know if they had stuff on necromancers.
Well, you know, if we did, we might have tried to deal with it ourselves, but we really don't.
Yeah. Alright, thanks for the help though.
No, thank you for coming. And he's almost done. Let me pour it. And he's gonna go ahead and pour the teas and bring out a tray with the teas for everybody who wants one. This is our mountain herbal variety. I hope you enjoy.
Omeris just sits on her water and is looking at the folk
Don't
song.
let it steep too long, because then it gets too strong. So just, you know, hot tea.
Hot tea.
Nessa just like looks at the tea and kind of just ignores it.
Okay.
Okay, so who is drinking the tea?
Me.
Okay,
Shut up, I don't want to return
sure love to drink it. I think
He's gonna sit there.
Maris will.
I mean, if it's offered, yeah, Maris will try it.
Mal will not.
I think
Yeah,
he's gonna
I
go
will.
with hot tea.
No, he brings out a tray, just in case you guys want to try it.
I'm definitely in the mood for tea.
Mal, would you like to try it?
No.
Okay, you guys have made your decisions. Amaris and Sherlock getting 2 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Because this is some really nice tea and it's a very delicious herbal variety that you've never tasted before. Remember that temporary hit points are removed when you take damage before every other damage.
Okay.
Alright. So
Okay, so speaker, can you explain to us exactly what's been going on
yes.
that the guild has needed to get involved for?
Yes. So there's the undead that come from the forest towards the cemetery side. I don't know if you've seen the cemetery. It's towards the north, and they just shamble over from the forest, and we all kind of just run and hide in our homes because we don't want to end up just like those things. As far as we can tell, we don't know what happens to the undead come morning time. They just disappear. Like, one minute you'll see them all in the streets, and then the next they're gone.
Disappear.
I'm like,
Yes, disappear.
does anything happen? Like, does anything get damaged? Is anything taken?
No, strangely enough, nothing seems to be getting destroyed. But, you know, we're simple folk here. We do our sunset to sundown, sort of, you know, do our crops, milk the cows, that sort of thing. So this is definitely something way out of our league.
Like, when they disappeared, do you mean vanish, or turn to ash, or...
But we're not sure, they just disappear.
Is there any time, like, specifically that they come to town, or is it every single night?
It seems to be like every 3 or 4 days, and almost always at dusk. I don't know what's special about dusk.
Right at sundown, that's interesting.
But it's almost that time, and it has been 3 days since we last saw a sighting of this. So it might happen today. If it doesn't happen today, I'm sure it'll happen tomorrow. I'm perfectly fine with, you know, lending you my house if you need a place to sleep, or there's a barn out back as well if you want to spend some time with the animals. I don't know what you might like. God, this voice sucks. Oh! No, I gotta keep going.
He's committed.
I'm committed.
Is it like a large group of them, or...
Yeah, it's a fairly large group. Maybe 8 or 10 each time. 6 to 10, something like that.
Is there anything special about them? Are they like humanoid? Are they animals? Or what are they?
They're definitely humanoid. And they just shamble over.
Do they use magic?
Not as far as anyone can tell, no, but who knows?
And have you ever killed one?
No. We had some brave folk who decided they were gonna give it a shot, and they hit him, and then they hit him, and then hit him again, and nothing happened. So we kind of just gave up.
When they hit him, is it making contact?
Yes. It definitely feels solid. At least that's what I'm told. I haven't tried myself.
And as the whispers over to him, it's like another scaredy cat leader.
Oh, he heard that.
Have you guys...
Excuse me?
Have you guys seen another guy like this?
Like who?
Amaris just looks at people like, oh my gosh. And she boops Nessa and is like, use your kind words.
I mean, he doesn't seem that cowardice, unless, well, he didn't fight one himself.
Exactly, he didn't fight one himself.
I mean, look, I don't have to fight these things myself, you know. At least I have a village to run. That's why I called for guild assistance. You are here on guild business, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Speaker, do you have a map or
Hey, what's
the
your
area?
evaluation of him?
I already said it.
Oh,
You did say basic human.
yeah, never mind that. So, I'm sorry. I interrupted you.
Sorry to say, Speaker, do you have a map of the area or something we can use as reference points?
He'll show you a map, but honestly, it's really not much. It's just a couple of houses. Again, he'll point you towards the direction of the cemetery, which again was in the north.
Do they keep coming from the cemetery, or do they come from a different
They come from, if you recall, he said that they come from the forest to the north of the cemetery. Or from, you know, the direction of where the cemetery is. So it's up to you if you want to try and fight in the cemetery, or where you want to do any scouting, set anything up, that's up to you.
What time
Okay.
is it?
It's actually almost time for dusk.
I'm going to be like to him, well, since it's almost gonna get dark out soon, I'm going to scout the cemetery.
Okay?
And
Just try not to disturb any of the graves. We have, you know, centuries of history.
Don't worry, I don't plan on going into the cemetery. I'm just scouting for the outer walls.
Okay, well, it's not. There aren't really any walls at the cemetery. It's just some grave markers.
Nessa wants to go to a grave marker and just lie down like she's dead, but like on top of the grave, and she's just like, this is home.
Amaris is very
He's not gonna
confused.
see this, so okay, you do you.
Being sure not to step anywhere towards a 6 feet radius of the graves.
Mhm.
Just looking at us and be like, that's really disrespectful, right?
No, I'm giving them a hug as close as I can get. They appreciate it.
Are you, like, belly down on the ground?
Yeah.
Alright, and then I'm just looking for anything I can see.
So,
And then like head to the side, and my eyes are closed, and like I'm just like, yeah.
so this is basically what you see. There's no walls or anything.
Okay.
So it's just a couple grave markers and some trees. And to the north is like a tree line.
That's where I'll be. Okay. Do I see anything in the tree line?
No, you can do a perception, but probably won't see anything at this point.
That was a 10 anyway.
Nope, see nothing. Anything else? Somebody, anything?
Can
So
I?
before I go in, I'm going to take a look and to see if there are any clues about this undead or these undead
So,
heading towards town.
so as far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be anything particularly special. The road is a little bit uneven, a little bit more uneven than you expect. But that could just be people are not exactly in the correct state of mind.
Is there anything that looks trampled?
No, again, they shamble from the forest, so they're not actually like running or anything.
Can I do like an Arcana check to see if there's like residual magic anywhere nearby?
Sure.
Okay.
Do that Arcana check roll for me.
Let's see. What is my 15.
You sense some pretty subtle magic here.
Kind of magic.
So I look at the group and I'm like, I'm sensing some very faint magic.
How long until dusk?
Let's say about 5 minutes.
I'm just gonna wait where I am until dusk.
Okay. So if you're doing anything, let me know. If you're not doing anything, position yourselves accordingly.
I'm gonna stay right here.
I wish I could like stitch these maps together.
Neat.
Amaris is gonna hang out next to Mel.
I wish that you could put more maps on top of maps.
You know what? I think I'm gonna use this instead. Alright, so are you going to wait in the cemetery? Or are you going to wait?
I'm gonna wait right where I am.
Okay.
Okay, can I take a look at some of these headstones or gravestones and see if anything stands out for us?
Sure. Do perception or investigation as you would like.
Ness is just very happy what she's doing right now, so she's just gonna continue until she can't.
It's a 14.
Okay. So none of these actually look particularly out of the ordinary, you know, the standard gravestone sort of deal with, you know, the person's name, dates that they were alive, loving mother to so-and-so, loving father, you will forever be missed. And additionally, even though Nessa is just hugging the ground. You don't really see any sort of disturbances from the ground.
There's two.
What's up?
There's two of them right here.
Just treat it as another gravestone. Alright, anything else anybody would like to do?
No, Ness is pretty happy.
Would Identify be able to tell what kind of subtle magic it is?
No, you'd have to use detect magic.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
I think Identify you have to specifically touch.
Yeah,
Right.
Item.
Yeah, identifies more for items and
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
You need detect magic.
Besides, if you're casting it as a ritual, it's going to take you 10 minutes. And that's
Yeah, we don't have 10 minutes. But I mean, I could still spell slot in.
Yep.
Yeah. But okay.
So this, go ahead.
I mean, I'm good.
I'm assuming I have all the materials I need for my spells as well, right?
Yes, so the way I would prefer to direct spells, if it has no cost, you just can say that you have it. If it has a cost, such as for Amaris' Identify spell requiring a pearl worth 100 gold, you subtract 100 gold, you buy the pearl.
Mhm. But I already have the pearl, so I'm good.
So that's how I would prefer to run it, because I don't want to get hung up on spell reach. This level.
Yeah.
Alright, and dusk falls, and from the tree line, you see a shambling group.
So as this happens, I'm just gonna turn to me and be like, so before we all get into too much trouble, there's a little thing with my magic, and it has some counterproductive things.
Maris is like, what kind of counterproductive things?
Well, sometimes when I cast a spell, it doesn't exactly go as planned.
What do you mean doesn't go to plan?
Random things happen?
Maris is thinking back to Nomengard, and I'm like, wild magic?
That's what they call it.
Amaris is looking a little like, uh-oh.
Nessa just says out loud, time to avoid Sherlock now.
Oh, it's not that bad. I think.
Nessa looks him straight in the eye and is like, oh, if we go completely, I'm blaming you.
That's fine.
And Maris is like, I do have a mobilized person. I will shove you in the bag of companion holding if we get too hurt because of you.
That's okay. That just means I don't have to deal with the aftermath.
It also means you don't get any money from it.
Anyways, these weird zombie things.
Yep. So they look like your pretty standard zombie. Nothing particularly special about them, but they move rather stiff, and they're just really shambling towards you. I'm trying to rotate this stupid image. Can I rotate it here? Maybe photos? Oh, yes.
Last time I used my magic, it was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But nothing crazy happened.
Yeah. Alright, perfect. Now I got the stupid.
Well, I was only using cantrips last time.
Alright, so here is where you guys are hanging out. And from the tree line. That's way too big. That's way too small. Come these 8 shambling park that look just like regular zombies would. So for this, there's no grid tool. There's no grid because
Could you add a grid?
is there a way?
Yeah, you can draw a grid and snap your grid. In the map editor. And then make your own numbered grid.
Okay, so where are you going to import the image?
Mm-hmm.
it'll show you the image in the big box. If you hover over it, there's like a drawing.
Oh, like an edit thing? No.
Yeah.
Grid, snap grid.
Now you know why it takes me so long to get maps up.
Oh, yes! It's perfect.
No, it's harder to see than I thought it would be. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wow, Tanaka was actually pretty good on the square.
That's good.
Happens.
Alright. So that's all 8 of these shambling Mars, and they look.
So they're just shambling, nothing else.
You know, the good old drag foot behind and walk.
Mm.
I'm gonna do this.
Hi, Serenity.
And
Welcome
they
to chat.
definitely move very, very stiff. I will go ahead and post.
Do they have like skin, or is it just like kind of bonish, or?
They look like what I posted in All Funded Dragons. You can ignore the stat block because it will guarantee non-beats.
Yeah, I could have just looked it up and that's right.
You could have, but everybody else should see
Yeah,
it.
I get it.
They're kind of like that. And they move very, very stiff.
Yeah, thank you for that.
This is gonna be way back.
So, initiative!
Initiative, okay. Let's see. A non-natural 20.
We got a 19. My initiative's plus 0.
So, Amira's 20, it's a 19. What's everybody else? Carmen, Mal. What is Nessa and Mal?
I'm at 18.
Oh,
Okay.
Man, we're rolled high today.
And Carmen?
Carmen will
She
be right
said
back.
she would be right back, so you can roll
I'll
for
roll
it.
for this out. Oh, that's weird.
will the AC stay the same?
For what?
For the zombies.
You're funny.
I was just wondering because I want to write down the AC.
So the AC I have for these things is 11. So if you hit an 11, you will hit. And I don't mind telling you guys that. What is... Oh man, they suck.
They suck.
That's
I
okay.
mean, to be fair, we had really good rolls with that.
No, I'm not talking about that. They really suck. They have a -3.
I mean, did you really expect zombies to, you know?
So they have no hope of outspeeding you guys.
Are we doing initiative?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, roll your initiative.
19.
Dang, you guys all rolled super high. That's okay.
So it's gonna be your car first.
So-
Tanaka, then
Who has the higher initiative modifier? I'm pretty sure that's
I'm pretty sure Nessa does.
It is a +3.
Yep. So Nessa goes first because she has a higher modifier.
Okay.
So, Amaris, it is your turn. And when we do that, I'm going to label these.
Okay.
Before you do that, though, you're probably rolling a perception.
Oh. Okay.
And then I need everybody.
Let's see 12 plus 8, a non-natural 20.
I got 7.
17.
Okay. Mal. Mal.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow. Meowmere.
Hello?
Hi.
Now we can hear you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not used to using push to talk. Non-natural 20.
Damn. Okay. So, Mal and Amaris. The two of you notice that aside from the movements being super stiff, but it also looks like the movements are a bit disjointed from what you see.
What do you mean by disjointed?
Something about the way they move and how it looks like they move doesn't quite look.
Okay. Doesn't quite look
So, Amaris, it is your turn.
right. Okay. Can I Arcana check for magic? Like, would I be
Sure
able
you
to, like, I wouldn't be able to know the type, huh? Because I don't have anything to do that, but I'm assuming, I mean, they're not, they could be illusions. I don't know. I guess that's what I'll do, checking for magic. Okay. 11 plus 17.
Okay. You definitely sense, again, last time I told you it was subtle magic.
Yeah.
It is definitely some subtle magic going on here.
Okay, still subtle magic even though we're right next to them. Got it.
You know what kind of magic it is?
Is it detect magic or whatever? It's just Arcana check, right?
Yeah, it's just an Arcana check.
And we don't know what magic it is.
Yeah, because I only have Identify. I don't have Detect
As
Magic.
a sorcerer, I suggest that it's clearly necromancy.
Okay. And then I'm assuming that takes my turn?
No,
No?
it's a free action.
Oh, okay. Do zombies talk?
I don't believe that they do.
Okay.
They can understand languages, but they cannot speak.
It can understand languages but cannot speak.
Understand what they do in life.
Would I be able to tell, like, the general, like, direction of magic? So if I did something like Dispel Magic, they'd all, like, fall apart or something?
The zombies are magic. So if you want to dispel them, you can choose a target and dispel the magic. That's up to you.
Okay, so it'd only be one target at a time then.
Spell magic is one target.
Okay. Well, I was wondering if there's, like, a whole spell, like, affecting the whole group, like, at a time, like they're linked, or if it's just, like, each individual one is itself.
What did you roll for the Arcana?
17.
Yeah, you think that there's some sort of linking involved.
How? Linking spell.
But it's more along the lines of the magic was cast on all of them. Sort of.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
I'm going to hold my turn and let the next person go while I think.
Okay. That would be Nessa.
It's a blue, beautiful night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nessa's gonna hit the 8
Okay.
with her also lovely magical
So if I were to cast Wall of Fire, could I do it like...
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Okay, so that definitely hits. I would have to look at Wall of Fire.
I mean, I'll say yes.
Yeah, I did roll. I have roll for fire.
I doubt we're gonna use that here, to be honest.
They look like they're not gonna go anywhere.
I doubt that I'm actually going to use Wall of Fire here anyway.
9 points of damage.
Nice, very nice. 9 points of damage.
Does it take full damage?
Fine.
That's that. Maybe I'll take.
Okay.
Yeah. And this is going to just stay in the same spot. Doesn't want to quite get close to them yet.
Okay.
Something giving her an odd feeling she can't face it.
No problem.
Well, I am going to...
And I'm adjusting my arrows like I'm supposed to. That way backward.
Good
Thank
job.
you.
Good job. So when that arrow sticks in the Z8, it seems to do damage, but it doesn't look damage. So, Amaris, if you want to take your turn, you can, or Sherlock can take his turn.
Sherlock can take his turn.
Alright, Sherlock.
Okay, I'm gonna move 20 feet here.
Okay.
And... the measuring tool really helps me.
Mm-hmm. The measuring tool is there for a reason.
So they're all around 30. The first row is 35 to 45 feet away. I'm going to cast Magic Missile on Z8.
Okay. Roll your damage, because that's an auto hit.
Yes, it is.
Are you using all your bolts on it, or just one?
I'm only casting it at the first level.
Okay. So 3 bolts.
First is 2 damage, 3 damage, and 5 damage.
2, 3, 5, so 10 damage. Of course. Doesn't really matter. But go ahead. Is that your entire action?
Yeah, that'll be my action.
Okay. So same thing as with Nessa. It seems to have done damage, but it doesn't seem injured.
Oh, by the way, that's a wild magic thing.
Okay. If you want me to roll on the table?
I mean, I can roll on the table if you want.
Here we go.
Y'all are still level 8.
Oh, look at that. It's 17. I did water breathing.
That's fine. You can have that. Or I can roll it. I rolled my cure wounds, and everybody's at full HP, so it wouldn't matter. Or, actually, I'll let you do the cure wounds if you want. No, target of your choice.
Is anybody hurt?
No, use it on the zombie.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'll do the cure wounds one.
Alright.
On any target of my choice.
Yes, any target of your choice.
Z4.
Z4.
Yeah. I'll cast cure wounds on Z4.
The Z4 is not actually damaged.
Oh, does it have to be damaged?
It doesn't have to be damaged. I'm just saying it's not damaged. Did you want to use it on Z4?
Yeah.
Okay. So you use it on Z4 and nothing happens.
Okay. Interesting.
You should have. I think you should have read your wounds. The spell has no effect on my dead orc.
Interesting.
Well, that's what I thought. But I also don't need water breathing. So it doesn't really matter.
Are you sure?
Are you sure it doesn't matter?
No, are you sure you don't need water breathing? Alright, it's Amaris.
Okay. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20,
No.
25. I'm going to use guiding bolts on level
What is
1.
the range of guiding bolt?
It is 120 feet.
Okay.
Wait, how is it Amaris' turn?
Because I
Is it
held.
20 initiative, but she just kept holding her action.
Mhm. Yeah, because I wanted to kind of see what was going on.
Mhm.
So we're going to try magical stuff now. Or at least
Okay.
radiant damage.
Okay, on who?
On Z8.
Alright.
So roll the hit. 15 plus 8. 21.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
And then 4. 6. 5.
Oh.
10. Oh my gosh, 16. 18.
Alright, 18 points of radiant damage.
18 points of radiant damage. Does it look hurt?
It doesn't look hurt, but you definitely did damage. And you don't think it did damage to an undead like it normally should.
Okay.
Unless you have something else you want to do, it is Mel's turn.
Yeah, it's Mel's turn.
Okay. Mel.
Okay, so they are acting like normal.
Alright.
Not at
Welcome, guy in the corner. Basically, we are doing a possibly mini campaign, mini one shot that Just a Birdie is running because he is part of our main crew. We have been sent on a guild quest that Ash, which usually is the character Just a Birdie plays, has decided to give us. So we have to go to the city of Levia and figure out why the undead are tormenting a little village. And right now we're fighting some of the undead, but they don't seem like the undead. So now we've got to figure out, if they're not undead, what they are.
What's interesting about what you see is that you see two faint auras around this creature. But you can only see the topmost layer of aura, and it is illusion type magic.
I thought so.
So they're not real.
Okay, so I'll tell the party that there seems to be some sort of illusionary magic at work here.
Yeah, basically. It's still canon, so it still
Is that your turn?
counts. And so,
What do you want to do?
Let's see.
it's kind of like the one
Yeah,
shot
that'll
still
be
takes
it.
place within our normal campaign universe
Okay.
with the same
So it
crew,
is the
so it's
zombies'
interesting.
turn. None of them are close enough to do anything aside from shamble closer. They only move. Actually, 20 feet. They're going to dash.
They can move 20 feet.
They're going to dash. So this one is just out of range. Well,
Do they have the ability to attack?
Yes, they do.
yes, they do.
They can
Don't know that yet. Alright, so the zombies have all moved. No, I say zombie. It is top of the round, Amaris.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my turn because I want to figure something out. Go,
Alright,
Nessa.
Nessa.
Did the arrow, the shot do any damage?
It did damage, but the zombie doesn't look like it took damage.
Okay, so, Nessa's just gonna try and shoot again. But
Okay.
this time, Nessa's gonna use one of her metal arrows.
Okay, go ahead.
And it's gonna be the exact same one.
Okay. Number 8.
Yes?
Alright.
Yeah.
Go ahead and shoot.
Pew, pew, pew. 16.
That's a hit. You don't have 11 AC.
I know, but if you roll a 1, it's very close to the trajectory of me.
And 9 points damage again.
Okay. Again, same thing. Sticks in it. You think it did damage, but it doesn't look like it. Maris?
Okay, I want to cast Dispel Magic on,
Okay.
because now,
Are you close enough?
hold on, I need to figure that out real quick, I'm still reading. It's 120 feet.
So yeah, you're close
Yeah,
enough.
I'm close enough. Well, we've been hurting Z8. So I guess Dispel Magic on Z8.
Okay. You go ahead and dispel the magic. And instead of a zombie, what you see looks like if somebody carved a clay figurine of a humanoid creature.
Oh yeah, they're clay golems. I say out loud.
Looks like a clay figurine. Okay.
Yeah, the clay golem looks pretty close, honestly.
I was like, okay, so they're very much not zombies.
Doesn't seem like it.
I'm like, so somebody's using illusionary magic to what? Scare the townsfolk?
So, when you do this, everybody make a perception.
Okay.
And this is what a clay golem looks like. Oh, not 20.
Nice.
Ooh. And anybody else want to roll?
I am 24, but it's
19.
God damn it.
15.
Alright. So, everyone except Nessa, you see, off in the distance, about 200 feet away, there is a hooded, cloaked figure that looks, well, its hands look reptilian. And when it realizes that you all have noticed it, it turns around and starts running. And all of you, it's about 200 feet.
Okay.
And what happens is that you all, the three of you, notice that it's missing about half of its tail.
So,
And what happens is that all of the illusions immediately drop. You all see the clay golems for just a split second, and then all of the golems collapse in a heap of dirt into the ground.
so is it my turn?
Sure.
I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna look back at Amaris and say, "Can you rush here because I can catch up to him?
Can I what?
Can you come here because I can catch up to him?"
Okay.
So as Amaris gets there, I'm gonna hold her hand and I'm gonna say, "Be ready."
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Dimension Door. And I'm going to go like 10 feet behind that lizard thing and give chase.
What is the range chance? Oh, that's fine.
That is some...
Nessa's gonna go up to where the Z8 zombie was and take back our arrows.
He's not in range.
He's not in range.
He's not in range to counterspell now.
He is not. Go ahead.
So I am now 10 feet behind this guy.
With
Same
me.
with Amaris, because she came through.
I cast Immobilized Person. Because he's...
Alright. So, whose turn was it? It was Amaris' turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
She held her turn to be my turn, and now it's
No, she used Dispel Magic.
I did. I used Dispel Magic.
Right.
And then that sequence of events happened.
Mm-hmm.
So, he actually rolled a 23, which means he gets to go first.
Dang.
So, he will look to cast a spell. You're gonna stop it? Anything?
What kind of spell?
Yeah, that's what kind of spell?
Let me look at your spells you know. You know greater invisibility.
Do I?
Because if you don't know what spell it is, you do not know
I do
greater.
not.
So you don't know what spell he's casting.
I mean, I can still counterspell it.
You can try to counterspell it. You will have to roll.
Because it's a 4th level, isn't it? And I don't know it.
Yeah, you don't know it.
Actually, it doesn't. I don't need to know it.
You don't need to know it, but you would have to roll for it.
Yeah, I need to look for it. So it's DC equals 10 plus, so it's 14 because it's a 4th level spell.
I believe that is. Let me see what. Spell magic. It is. You have to cast it at 4th level or higher, and 10 plus spell level, so it is 4th level. Yes, 14. DC 14.
I could just cast counterspell at 4th level.
Or rather, counterspell, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast counterspell at 4th level then.
So, we counterspell. So, if it is casting a spell of 4th or higher, make an ability check.
That's if you cast it at the 3rd level slot.
It is a 4th level spell. You cannot counterspell a 4th level spell naturally.
I casted counterspell at 4th level.
If it is casting a spell of 4th or higher. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So, his spell fails. Let me mark it off for him.
Okay.
You didn't hear that. Also, it didn't matter. I was talking to Serenity back then. I just accidentally pressed X with instinct.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing that it has failed, he pulls out a scroll and tears it.
Oh,
And here is the same dimension door that you just used.
yay.
Yay.
Let's go.
500 feet towards the north.
500
Yeah.
feet towards the north.
I can't cast Dimension Door again. I can't.
I don't think I have anything useful.
I expected this shit too.
I could roll counterspell, but he's getting away. I'm gonna let him get away.
I mean, yeah. Can I try to cast Hold Person one more time before he goes through the door?
Reaction?
Is it a reaction to his action? It is one action.
Okay, so I can't.
No.
Damn.
But you did see
You
him
had nothing to
rolling
go
north.
through. That's a good take with him.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, you guys can still chase him. Remember that the quest was to figure out what the cause is and to stop it.
I mean, since Amaris is the only one next to me,
So
which
I look at Sherlock and I yell, "Pineapples!" And my broom appears out of nowhere, and I grab him and I put him on the broom and I grab him and I'm like, "So we have two options: we go chase or we go get friends."
it would take longer if we got those though.
I know, but
Remember that he cast a 4th level spell, and then he also had a magical scroll that he used.
He's also 500 feet away.
Dimension door.
we are what? How far are we from the team?
You guys about 200.
So I mean, we can 200 feet and then go over.
But it's 700 feet then. Plus however far he's gone in that time.
Okay. Well, we can
I
still
see
give
what it
chase. All right.
Because they can chase us.
Okay.
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 Cue chase music.
Cue chase music on the broom. Cool.
How far can you move?
Let me see. Broom, 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 broom.
You're still acting in initiative order, by the way.
Okay. 50 feet.
How much?
50 feet.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're going to do double action to move 100. So
Yeah.
you're 400 feet away. Nessa, you are up.
Yeah, Nessa went up to retrieval arrows.
Okay.
So she has arrows.
They're all sticking out of the lumber.
Yep. And she just makeshift them. And then she goes
Yeah,
over
D&D's
to-
fun. It's fun to play, so I'm glad you found more people that play.
Well, let's not split up. Let's try to catch up with them.
Okay.
Alright, so Nessa and Mal are trying to catch up. It is. What's up?
At this point, I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy, and actually, they wouldn't be able to hear me.
Range 30 feet.
Yeah. Never mind then. I was gonna
I
use-
have an idea. I pull out the wand of pyrotechnics and I whip it in the air, and they're gonna find us through fireworks.
I like it. I have an inspiration, but you already have it.
Well, that counter spell is also wild magic.
Mm.
Do we need to like roll to see if we notice the fireworks?
No, you can see it.
Oh, I got 2. I don't know what you got. 15.
So you turn every creature you can see except yourself invisible until they attack or cast a spell.
So I'm behind Amaris. I can't see the creature currently.
But you know what? They used a wand, so you can. Amaris is no longer invisible.
Okay.
Right.
But I will rule that when it did happen, that both Karm and Mal were in range for it.
Alright. So they're invisible.
You also turned the guy you're chasing invisible.
I can't see him.
That's
How
a
did you
problem.
notice him if you couldn't see him?
Well, I noticed him, and then we got on the broom. I'm behind Amaris, so I
Okay,
would block
so
my
he's not invisible yet.
Okay. Yet.
So that's the party's turn. On his turn, oh, guess what he has? Where's the second level spell?
I mean, I rolled a 2 on the wild magic table.
He disappears from you. Just poof.
God damn it.
Okay.
Stupid teleportation.
No.
No, he's invisible.
Invisibility.
Because
Straight up
our party
invisibility.
has dealt with invisibility, so would I be able to know that it's probably invisibility?
You are 400 feet away,
Okay.
and between the trees and all the intervening bushes and stuff, I'm going to rule that you are not able to do anything about it.
That's just straight up invisibility.
It's just regular invisibility. It's not
Okay.
greater.
Yeah, it's straight up invisibility.
I was like, that would be useful
The
for this.
last direction you saw him heading was to the northeast towards the mountain.
Northeast towards the mountain. Okay.
And at this point, you can try and track him instead because he's not being very stealthy about where he's going.
Okay.
So the way we'll do it is this. Tell me what skill you want to use. Tell me how you want to use that skill to find this person. Or this lizard.
So,
Half a tail.
can I use some survival checks and tell Amaris where to go?
Sure. You can do that. You'll have to keep using the wand of pyrotechnics to let the rest of the party know. But you can absolutely do that.
Alright. First one is a 13.
Okay, that is a success.
So I tell her, let's head northeast, and I can hear the rustling of the trees and where he's going.
Okay.
Okay.
So Amaris, would you like to do anything to try and chase this person? You don't have to necessarily use survival. Again, choose a skill. Tell me how you want to use that skill to find this person. And then we'll see if it works out.
Okay, let me think.
And then poor Mal and Car were just like, oh, wait for us.
That's exactly how I felt when I got home. Like, oh my god, Dash.
So I'm gonna pull out the Loot of Illusions,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use a performance check. I'm going to use it to create a bunch of little lights, and I want to
Okay.
look for footprints.
Oh, I like that. I like it. So go ahead and roll.
21!
Alright, we'll count that as another success. Mal and Carm, you are both still trying to catch up at this point. But she's on her broom. It's kind of easy to see, honestly. There are a lot of trees, but she's still using her wand, so I'm not too worried about that.
Mm-hmm.
Drill up.
Yes. Is it just my turn now?
You are still chasing this guy. He's where you are right now. It looks like he's following the river now. You've come to a river in the forest, and it looks like you're just following the river.
Alright, I'm going to point my hand in the air and cast. Oh my gosh. Let's see.
Well, what do you want to do, and then we'll discuss it.
Because well, no, it's just that I don't want any more wild magic than there is. So, is there anything in the sky right now that I could, like, within 60 feet of me, that is visible to Mal and Nessa?
I'd say that if you make a mark or something, they'll see it. But they're currently still following you guys, so I don't think you necessarily have to leave a mark for them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna wait until we get closer.
Okay. Meredith,
I can still track the footprints using my loot, can I?
you can keep trying, but you will have to roll again.
Okay, that's fine. I've got decent performance, so... 18.
Alright, that is the third success.
And we're still
Feel like you're almost there. You can see the mountains.
We're still moving like 100 feet per thing, right? How far away are we from him now?
You don't know. Because you can't see him.
Yeah.
So, it is Sherlock's turn again. Or Car back there.
So what was that footprint thing?
So that was Amaris using her performance to use the magical butterflies to light up the road.
So I can see footprints.
Just try and track the foot.
Amaris,
Yes.
how far can you cast an illusionary spell?
It depends on the illusionary spell you want.
What's the farthest one you can cast?
Okay, give me a second.
Ooh, I don't know that. But that's okay.
I have an idea.
I've got an idea, Captain.
Can Nessa see the butterflies?
Oh yeah. You see like a trail of butterflies.
Nessa just like,
It's going along.
Nessa's just like, I'm sad! And like, tries to like push herself even more because she wants to be like up close with those butterflies and with her teammates again.
The thing is, you're actually slower than the
So,
broom.
Yeah, I know, but like, Nessa's still like trying to give it her all. Like before she was just like, yeah, I gotta catch up. But now she's like pushing every bit of her might into this because of the butterflies.
Okay.
so, depending on what you're thinking, my mage hand is 30 feet to summon like the hand itself. My prestidigitation is 10 feet and 15 feet for my loot of illusions.
Nope, it's not that.
There's nothing.
Mhm.
That's a little bit short.
Yeah. What's this do?
You just need one more success.
I mean, I can still perform.
I'm going
Can you
to
do it?
I'm going to use my perception
Okay.
to see if I can see the footprints of the invisible wizard.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
That's a 6.
You don't see anything, but it's a good thing that Amaris is piloting the broom. Amaris, that is a fail, by the way.
Okay. Can I still perform and look?
Sure.
Nat 20.
Alright. So, you have chased the lizardman through the forest, and following the river, you've actually followed this river for a decent amount of time, before you enter a sheltered canyon.
Sheltered
And end up
canyon?
drilling in. What?
You said sheltered canyon?
Yes, a sheltered canyon. Think like a crescent, you
Crescent?
know, like a high walls crescent shaped, and you're entering through the opening.
So it's a cave.
Nope.
No.
So at the end of the canyon is a waterfall thundering upon the rocky path, with vegetation breaking up the various streams of water. So we copy this link and paste it, so you can get an okay idea of what I'm talking about.
Okay.
To the right of the waterfall is a rather obvious cave, sheltered partially by overgrown vegetation. It looks like the cave would be accessible from either side of the waterfall. Everybody roll. The two of you roll perception.
Cool.
Well,
This sounds so great to me. 7.
19.
I don't see a thing, Maris.
Alright, so nothing special here. It just looks like there's just that little cave to the right.
Okay, just seems like a cave.
But you do see some footprints coming, some like wet footprints
What?
on the left side of the river. You're on like the right side. On the left side of the river, you see some wet footprints curve around the waterfall and just disappear.
Sweet, I understand what I'm gonna do here in a second. How close is Mal and Nessa?
Are you going to wait for them?
I'm asking because we need to get across the river, and I have a broom that can carry multiple people. So if I just go back and forth for a minute and get everybody across the river, that works.
Can you, again, you can just go behind the waterfall. That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
So the two paths sort of like go behind the waterfall. So
So the footprints go behind the waterfall and then disappear.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop off the broom
Okay.
and then tell Amaris to go get the others.
Okay. So I immediately zoom, turn around, and I'm heading towards the other two.
All right. So while Amaris is doing that, would you like to do anything, Sherlock?
Did Amaris tell me that the footprints do this, by the way?
Nope, she didn't say anything.
I say stay right there.
So Amaris is going back and forth, and everybody's here.
Oh, I was gonna say, before that even happens, can I make another survival check?
To do what?
To see the footprints that I didn't tell them about.
It would be a perception check.
Right, I'll do the perception check.
At this point, you've already tracked into this location.
Mhm.
That's 16 plus 2, so 18. What?
Well, actually, yes, you do. Hold on. Yeah. Look at that now. So you do see their footprints, but they go behind the waterfall, as I said.
I am going to go behind the waterfall and see if there's like a cave or anything behind it.
Well, again, there was that cave that I told you about a little bit to the right, just a little bit to the right of the waterfall, and it is overgrown with vegetation. But it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Do you have dark vision?
I do. I think most of the party does.
Yes, I do have dark vision at 60 feet.
Okay, so you do actually see a second cave behind the waterfall. But there are two caves.
So they're both covered by the waterfall, right?
Yeah, they're both pretty much covered. So one sort of like a little bit to the left, and a little bit to the other one is a little bit to the right. The one on the right has a bunch of like shrubs growing up, and it's obscuring part like the right side of the.
Do I see like which ones the footprints go into?
You do not.
Oh. I'm gonna go into the left cave.
Okay.
And then like I'm gonna wait like 20 feet in the cave.
Okay, you're going into the cave, not checking for traps or anything, not telling anybody that you're going into the cave. All right.
I'm like 20
You
feet
are
away from
20
the
feet into the cave, and a Marison party, you have arrived at the entrance to where this waterfall area is. You don't see Sherlock, despite having told him to stay right there.
So Amaris says pineapples and puts the broom away. And then she goes, I thought I told that butt munch to stay right here. He left. I didn't tell him for a reason.
You still see that one obvious cave to the right.
Alright, so I look at Nessa and Mal. I'm like, earlier I noticed that the footprints disappear behind the waterfall, so I'm assuming that our culprit went that way.
Can Nessa make a perception check to see if she can see anything behind the waterfall?
Sure. You have dark vision, Nessa?
I do.
I think all of us do.
All of us
Alright,
do.
well, if you all have dark vision, then you'll see it.
Yeah, we all do because one night of the goggles of night.
Yep.
But like Nessa also like naturally has it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and the natural ones.
There you go. But you do see the second cave. You'll definitely see Sherlock. He's about to figure out.
Okay, so
I go right up to show up and like flick his hair and very, very quietly whisper, "She said for you to stay out. Why are you inside here?"
Because I was trying to find the guy, but it's not safe to go alone, so I just kind of stopped.
You
Okay.
should have waited outside.
Nah, I'm fine.
What are you talking about? Everything fine to split the party.
I didn't actually like go in that far, so
Yeah.
I'm fine.
alright. So I'm
Right
assuming,
back 30 seconds though.
did I see where Nessa went?
Yep.
Cool. I look at Mal, I'm like,
The second cave.
should we just follow them?
On approach, I'm gonna investigate for any clues as to which cave he went into.
Alright, roll your investigation.
17 plus 8, so 25.
You think he went in the left cave?
You think that the mystery guy went in the left cave?
Yep, which one did Sherlock go through?
Left.
Okay.
Did I see him come out in the time that it took them to get here?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
So, inside the, what I call the entrance cave, it's pretty empty. There are actually some bats that fly out of the cave when all of you enter and startle them.
Mhm.
But, again, it's pretty empty. With some stalagmites, stalactites all around. There is a thin stream of water that sort of cuts the cave in half, starting from the far wall. Where is my map? Did I close Owlbear?
No, you're still in here.
Oh, I moved Owlbear, that's what. Yep. So, if you will,
What?
a cave like this.
Okay.
So through the stream of water. Let's say you guys are.
Coming from here?
Let's say you guys are from like left side. That's fine. Let's say that there's this thin stream of water.
I'd be chilling like right here.
Let's say there's a thin stream of water that sort of meanders. The water's not too. What you call it? It's not too deep. You can just step through it or step over it. And again, there appears to be a cave on the right side.
So we can see throughout this whole thing, right?
Yeah, you guys have dark vision. There's no way.
Yeah, the bottom left is like 70 feet away. But the bottom right, I mean. But it would be dim light.
You guys can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the ones with dark vision 60 can't see it, but with dark vision 120 can see it.
It would, I think we'd still see like the outline. It would just be dark and we can't see if there's anything in there.
Okay, can
So,
I roll something to check for traps?
In this area?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation, I believe that is.
Okay. Oh no, nat 1, I know nothing.
Yeah, you know nothing. But thankfully for you, there happen to not be any traps in this room.
That's good.
I should have just put some traps in here just for that one hump.
Yeah.
That's okay. Alright, well, what do you guys want to do?
Can I investigate for any clues as to which direction he ended up going in?
Sure, you can try. Is your dark vision out too, Mal? Actually, I can take a look.
I'm gonna slide into here.
It's whatever he used in the goggles tonight, so
60?
Okay. That's fine.
60 feet.
Okay.
We're just gonna slide down to this area.
Alright.
18 plus 8.
So, all you can tell is that he went sort of like this direction, and around here. By the street.
You wouldn't be able to see them then?
Well, he went that way.
No, you see no figure.
Oh, that's right, he's invisible still.
Hmm.
Well, how long roughly did the whole trip take?
It took a couple minutes, honestly. So, invisibility is worn off, but he could have passed it again, or he could have just gone in the cave. Because you do see a cave, like another cave entrance right over here.
Oh, okay. Well, me being down here, I look up to the party and say, well, left or right?
What do you mean left or right?
Or is this actually just a wall instead?
That's a wall.
Oh, okay, well, then you guys want to go to the cave?
Yep. I mean, I looked and I'm like, do we want to
Alright.
follow him?
I say this as I'm walking to the cave.
Okay, well, nothing happens. You just go get to the cave, and it's really pretty much the same. However, I do need to replace the map.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I guess how do I undo this?
You can just erase them, or go into the drawing tool and do Control Z.
I'll just do this. Hey, fresh new map. All right, so I'm going to draw where you guys spawn.
Over here,
And what is the dark vision again?
60 feet.
60 feet.
60 feet. Alright, so for people who have dark vision 120, or as long as you guys have the dark vision. No, inside the square, inside the square.
Inside the square. Okay.
For people who have dark vision 120, over here you see a level.
Huh. What do you propose the lever does? Okay.
I mean, can we roll like an investigation check to see what we notice about the lever?
You're super far from the lever.
Okay. I have a mage hand.
Okay.
So,
Do you have the 160 feet of vision though, or did it?
I don't. I only have 60. So for me, I'd have to get closer.
Who has the 120? Does anyone have 120?
I didn't even know that was an option until now.
Well, no, I think it's if you have dark vision of 60 feet, it would be 60 feet you can see, and then the rest of the 60 feet is like dark, dim light.
Okay. Can we check for traps, I guess,
Did you
first?
exactly have dark vision?
Me?
No, Nessa.
Yeah.
Because me and Nessa do.
Yeah, so if you naturally have dark vision, you typically have 120.
Alright,
Because,
just
yeah, because the first 60 is like daylight.
Nessa has 60.
Right, but it's if you naturally have it, it's usually the first 60 is like daylight, and then the rest is dim light.
No, it's as you can see dark. Because everybody has 60 feet.
Okay.
Amaris, you can check for traps. Investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be the monster can see in dim light within the radius as if it were bright light, and
22.
in darkness as if it was in bright light.
Alright, so you definitely see some traps.
Awesome. Where do I see traps?
Well, where are you looking for traps?
Uh-oh. That's anywhere I can see because I only have 60 feet.
Alright, so you see that some of these floor tiles alternating in like a checkerboard fashion. These floor tiles are all booby traps.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
So it's
It's alternators.
checkers.
Yeah, checker.
Okay, so
It's like
Amaris.
this square with the levers on.
Okay.
Are you gonna tell us this?
Hold on. I want to pull out my rod of collapsing, and I'm gonna yell Shazam, and I'm gonna poke the first one in front of me just to see if it's like a pitfall trap.
It is not a pitfall trap. What happens instead are darts shoot out from this bottom side, and they shoot this way, and enter into a hole that you didn't notice on the other side.
I'm assuming the whole group saw that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perception! Okay, who's paying attention?
I was definitely paying attention.
Perception rolls.
Yep, that's a 17.
Okay. I got
17 plus 6. I can't do math right now.
Something over 20.
Yeah, something.
22.
Yeah, I got 9 feet total.
Alright, so all of you saw it.
So I turn to the group and I'm like, so this is basically like a danger checkerboard. In a diagonal movement from this square that you just saw me tap, in every direction diagonally, there's booby traps. That's great.
But you think that as long as you stay on the safe areas, you'll be fine.
Yeah, which
Great.
means we just need to stay on the other tiles.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna slide down onto this tile,
You guys are fine.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna carefully move to this tile,
Yep, that's fine.
so on and so forth until I get down to here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ask Amaris to refresh me on where they are.
I'm gonna first ask, when I get here, do I notice anything else in the room? Like maybe the level.
So
Can
you
I see
can
it?
see the lever, and if you want to look, you can make a perception.
18.
Alright, so in the far corner, right over here, you see a rather strange pile of objects.
Oh, which one?
This thing that I'm drawing on, just rather strange pile of stuff.
Maybe put like, there we go.
Okay.
So bottom right corner.
Yeah, so Nessa's gonna head over to that corner.
Oh no.
I would see the lever from here, right?
Yeah, you would see the lever.
Right. Amaris, where are these traps once more?
Okay.
You can see the.
Okay.
So you don't have.
How do I get over this?
You go the other way, or you take the crap.
I'm gonna do this, and then lever. I'm not gonna push the lever or anything.
Okay.
I'm just at the lever.
Okay.
Alright.
You know, I'm gonna assume this
Okay.
is trying to...
So I'm gonna pull out my immovable rod,
Okay. Ooh.
and I'm gonna lift it up to where it's to Nessa's hip, and then I'm gonna press the button so it's stuck in place. Then I'm gonna shimmy across the trap so I'm here, and then I'm gonna press the button again and be on this tile.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
Interesting.
I told you guys I've been paying attention to my stuff. Okay, and then
I'm not
we're
gonna make you
gonna
roll for
go.
that. I like it.
Yeah, and then
Everybody
I'm gonna get to my pile.
All right. Before you do that, I want to see who does what first. So,
Can
let
we
us roll
investigate the?
initiative.
Oh.
There's no actual combat. We're just rolling to see who does what. So,
Okay.
I got a 12 because I don't have any pluses.
21.
1. Nessa and Mal.
6.
So 6.
13.
Alright, so Maris, you get to do your thing first. Whatever you want to do.
Can I investigate the lever for any booby traps or things like magic or something that if we touch it we might get hurt?
Sure. You can investigate it for booby traps. No problem.
Cool. That is a 17.
You don't think that there is anything trapped about the lever. You think you can just pull it just fine.
Okay.
I advise her not to pull it just yet.
I look at him and I'm like, I didn't intend to, because I see a loot goblin over there that I'm very concerned about.
Mal, what would you like to do?
I want to use my investigation check to see what it's connected to.
The lever?
Yeah.
It's connected to the wall.
Be right back.
Yeah, but there are no gears or anything connecting behind it, or...
You can investigate, sure, but you're not really going to see anything. You're not a dwarf. Like, if it was a dwarf, and you could probably sense something through the rock, you probably won't find anything, because it's recessed into the wall. It's not, sticking out from the wall. It's recessed.
Oh, okay, so it's in the wall.
Yeah.
Alright, so then I'll make my way towards Nessa.
Okay. No problem? I like this guy. Come back.
Welcome back.
It is Sherlock's turn.
What did Mal do?
He just checked out he tried to check out the lever, but didn't really find anything.
Okay, I turn to Amaris. Well, actually, first I'm gonna turn to Nessa and say, what did you find in the pile?
Okay, so I guess he's waiting for your turn, Nessa. Go ahead.
Okay, so an investigation check?
Sure, yeah. That'll work. Or perception if you would like.
Oh, perceptions, for sure.
Okay.
17.
Alright, so you sort of look and you sort of dig around a little bit, and inside the pile, you find a book. The cover is written in an unknown language.
I take that book.
Okay. Are you going to try and read it?
Nope, not yet. I'm just gonna put it in my bag.
Okay, no problem. That's it, nothing happens.
So, you found the book.
Yep.
Okay. And at this point, I'm gonna tell everyone to be on guard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
And I'm going to stop him.
I say, wait.
Okay?
Don't do that.
My hand is on the lever and it's locked.
We should go to where we know it's more or less safe, and I can just use the homunculus to pull the lever.
Okay,
Okay.
do that.
My hand slowly releases from the lever.
Where are you all going? Remember that you have to be within 60 feet to actually see this thing, unless the homunculus has dark vision.
Well, the homunculus can just stay at the lever and he can command it.
Sure. We can do that if you guys want. But where are you going?
Y'all could come to the loot fire and loot it.
I don't feel like that's a safe distance at all.
I feel like it would have to be like 5, 10, 15, like over here or something.
Just go wherever you think you want to go. And Mal, you can do your homunculus. I have no idea what it is.
There, that's where I'm gonna be.
Okay. Nessa and Mal, wherever you want to move. This is free move right now.
Obviously, avoiding any traps along the way.
Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go join Mal up here.
That is a given.
I was thinking about that too. Okay, sweet. I just didn't want to be the only one up there.
Okay. Everybody situated?
I say pineapples and I get on my broom just in case.
Okay.
I
you
have
get on
on
your
the
broom.
broom with Amaris.
All right, Nessa's on the broom as well. Does everybody would just want to get on the broom? Apparently.
I'm gonna get on top of Mal's back.
We get on top of Mal's back. All right, let's do it.
Sorry, big friend, but you seem protect worthy.
Yeah,
I'll do this.
I drop him.
Can I make a strength check to stay on?
Sure. Yes. Go ahead. Strength check.
No.
Oh.
I got a 5.
So you can do athletics or acrobatics to stay on. Whatever
Well,
that cost is. And
do
now,
I keep my current roll, or you want me to roll again? Then it's still a 5.
well, I guess you're prone on the ground, buddy.
I get back up.
Hold up. Before you get back up now, are you gonna pull the lever?
Yeah, I'm gonna shout out to the Torment to pull the lever.
Torment pulls the lever. Alright, so spears emerge from the roof of the cave that you're in. And the roof just starts rumbling down at you. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
That's still a D20, right?
Yep.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Let's see.
Sherlock, you are still prone on the ground. You have a disadvantage.
15.
It doesn't really matter, you see? Because I got a nat 1.
You
Uh-oh.
take extra damage that I get. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna.
I got a 12.
Okay. So,
I'm at 30.
Alright, Amaris is the only one who saved.
Good thing I'm on the broom, right?
Oh my goodness. Nah, the broom doesn't really help. So it is 20 points of piercing for whoever failed.
Ouch.
So
For
18
Amaris, it is
my
10.
Okay.
Remember that you have temporary HP
Yeah.
for whoever drank the tea.
Yep.
So now, you said what? How much?
I said that it was 20 points of piercing. Amaris, just a question. Which way did you dodge to try and avoid the spike, the spears?
Which way did I try to dodge to avoid them?
Yeah, to avoid the spears.
Let's
Did you go toward... Which direction did you try to dodge it?
I guess this way?
Alright, that's fine. Alright, and then the spears all retract, the roof goes back up,
I
and
feel
it's
like
as if nothing happened except that you all got pierced.
I feel like
Never-
being prone would have been low enough.
No, the spears go all the way down.
Nessa's gonna tell everyone, come together. Just trust me, but come together.
Would you like to pull the lever again?
No. So Nessa's calling everyone together. So everyone, and I was like, Nessa's gonna cast Healing Spirit, and after she's done, she's like, everyone, hugs.
And Amaris looks so excited, and she picks up Sherlock, and she grabs Nessa in a hug, and then she starts going towards Mal.
I immediately go,
But
oh
all
god,
is just in
careful.
her arm.
I'm just gonna be like, oh god, careful, spear, stomach, ouch.
So I'm gonna
You
use.
have retracted. So
I know, but like, there's a hole in my stomach.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, so it's I'm keeping it as a level 2, so you get to roll 4 d6s.
4 d6s. Okay.
And not remove the lowest one for once.
You get to roll 4 d6s without removing anything. And
Oh,
that's yeah.
Wow, I'm at full health.
I'm full away from full health.
I received my full health back.
Nice.
Alright, great! Would you like to pull the lever again and see if it happens?
No.
I almost got 4 health back.
So can we go through here?
No, that's a ball.
Okay. Is there any other places we can go through?
Nope.
Do we not see this man?
What man?
The lizard.
thing?
Nope. No lizards.
Mm.
By the way, Torment. Does Torment get a save? No?
Yeah.
So, same thing for Torment.
So we rolled a 2.
Well, that's 20 points of piercing damage.
Nessa's like, what happens if we pull it again? Does it like reload or?
And then screw up is and like, no.
Let's not pull that again, Nessa.
What are you guys gonna do?
And we don't see anything like footprints, do we?
No footprint. You can roll if you want, but you're not gonna find it.
Nessa! I am leaving the room.
I am. Yep, I go.
Alright, so who's gonna pull the lever? Who's gonna act first? Let's, between Nessa, Sherlock, and Amaris, who acts first?
Okay.
Are you all acting at the same time?
I'm gonna do this as I see her rush towards the lever.
Yeah, if I see her rush towards the lever, I am going out. Because I'm not grabbing her in time.
Got it.
Mal.
So,
Could have
two of you, and Mal, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm not gonna stick around for that.
Alright, so the 3 of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Aw, man. We still didn't get out fast enough.
No, this is something different.
Okay. Well. 10.
2.
Now.
4.
Oh, we did
Alright,
great.
wonderful. Only
My
takes full damage from this one.
My dex saves.
You know what? Let's reduce the damage a little bit, shall we? Let's reduce it a little bit. So 7 plus 5, 12 points of piercing damage as a log filled with like they changed the log so that there's like some extra sharp stuff embedded in it, and it swings down and essentially tries to push you back into the room that you were just in.
That literally puts me in the same health that I was from the spears.
No, the spears did 20 points of damage to you.
I know, but it did 18 because of the temp HP, and then I healed 14.
How did we miss this the first time we went in?
It didn't activate until you entered the room, and you didn't check again.
Dang it.
So, what Nessa's thinking.
So it was 12 points of HP, 12 points of damage.
Yep.
And you all got knocked back into the room.
I hate everything.
Everybody make another dex.
Everyone?
No, except for Nessa. Nessa's fine. Nessa, you do see this happen though. I don't know if you want to pull that lever again.
Nessa's
Pull the lever.
thinking something else.
I
Okay.
got a 14.
Okay, so you're good.
I got a 10 again.
Mal?
I'm at a 19.
Mal is fine. Sherlock is fine. Amaris. Should I be nice? Let's be. You know what? It's scripted. It's scripted. It's scripted.
Oh, I fall into a trap. I got a deck save again? Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Ah.
Oh my god, why did you come?
She got knocked into it. She can't help.
Okay, 18.
Alright, you save. So this one is just 2d6. Oh, let me use my beautiful d6. Excuse me.
Which ones?
You take the feather. You take 3 points of piercing and 4 points of poison.
Oh my goodness.
But that is half, so 1 point of piercing, 2 points of poison.
Oh, hold on. Now I gotta just undo that.
Sorry.
How much?
Yeah, you know, you wait till they're done.
Yeah, total of 3 points of damage. Not that bad.
Okay.
Not that bad. Nessa, it's your turn.
Okay, so, does Nessa see, like, can Nessa do a perception check to see if anything's changed since last time the lever got pulled?
Went back into the unpulled position.
There's no, like, anything opening up or anything like that?
Nope. Doesn't look like anything has changed. You can pull it again if you would like.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy and yell at Nessa to not pull the lever.
Thaumaturgy range is 30 feet, right? You can do it. You can do it.
Also, this is happening while you guys are, like, coming back into the room as well.
Actually, hold up. How far is Nessa from...
If you use the measure tool, it's different than the squares that are actually
I know.
on the...
Yeah, let's say that Nessa sees it.
It's like 35 feet.
Well, like, I have a question. By the time I make it there and pull it, wouldn't they just be coming right back in?
Yep. So you
So,
see
like,
that
you wouldn't be able to do that anyways.
you see that get hit by the log and get shoved back into the room, and the mares take more damage.
I mean... Oh, I can still cast it while I'm, you know... Like, I could be getting knocked in the
You can
room and
tell her
cast
not
it.
to, but it's still
Tell her not
Nessa's
to.
choice on whether or not
It
to
is.
stop it.
My gut is saying that something different will happen the second time.
Okay?
Mine's not.
Oh no.
So, with the log, when it hits you guys, it's splintered, so you can just leave now, if you want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Is Torment coming with you, Mal? Or is it just staying there?
Yeah, I'll command Torment to come back with me.
Alright, so you three are out of the room. Nessa.
Go ahead, pull the lever, Kronk.
Yeah, pull the lever.
Looking through the loop pile again.
There's actually nothing. There's not actually nothing there. It
Oh.
was in that book. You can read it if you like.
No, Nessa's gonna wait later and then pull out the book.
Okay.
She's gonna give it to someone who she feels could handle whatever gets thrown out of the pages. Literally. She thinks something's gonna fly off the pages.
Okay.
I mean, me and Mal like books.
So whatever you want to do, Nessa, this is entirely up to you now.
Okay. No one else? Nessa's gonna pull it.
Alright, deck save. Same thing
16.
happened before. Alright, so you save, but we're still gonna roll for damage. You rolled low this time, so 7 points of piercing. Which is half, so 3 points of piercing damage.
And I'm assuming that the spikes come down.
Yeah, the spears come down, roof comes down, Nessa gets speared again, didn't learn her lesson.
Okay.
And then
so
it
now,
resets, lever comes back up, and nothing has changed again.
okay, so Nessa goes over here. She's gonna do her rod thing again to get over here. And then she's gonna do it again here. And does Nessa see anything in this corner? Because they haven't gone in this corner to see anything.
Nope, there's actually nothing here. There's actually nothing else here.
Okay, then Nessa's gonna leave.
I was wondering what that was as well, but
And then Nessa's gonna go underneath the giant woody cracky thing and leave.
Okay, so you're all back here. Move you to the entrance over here.
Do we see anything new?
Well, perception.
Okay. Nat 20!
Oh, nice. So,
24.
over here, along this wall, something doesn't look right about this area.
So I
You're
look
not
at.
a dwarf. If you were a dwarf, you'd be like, these are two different types of fucking rock. But you're
Okay.
not.
No. So I go. Actually, I check for traps before I go.
Okay, roll your investigation.
16.
No traps.
No traps. I go over here and I point at the wall and I'm like, something's wrong with this wall.
I curiously follow Amaris.
How's everybody's HP doing, by the way?
Ouch.
I'm 59 out of 74.
I'm 59 out of 75.
Okay, that's
53 out of 62.
HP buddies Amaris.
Yeah, 50 of 62.
yeah, you guys are fine.
Um,
You guys are fine. Don't worry about it.
coughing up blood.
All right, so what do you guys want to do?
I'm going in.
I
Wait,
mean-
it's a rock. That looks different. That's right. It's not.
Whatever you want to try to do.
I'm gonna touch it.
With what?
My hand.
Which hand?
My right hand?
Your right hand. So
I'm
you
gonna
reach
touch it.
out with your right hand to touch the wall
Mm-hmm.
and stumble a little bit because there is no wall.
I'm gonna go through.
All right.
Alright. No. Nessa's gonna say, guys, let's do another heal again before we go through because we don't know what's gonna be on the other side.
And before I actually am about to take a step, I'll be like, okay.
Okay.
And then so Nessa's gonna do healing word, but she's gonna do a level 3 this time. So that means instead of it just being 4d6, it's gonna be 5d6.
I don't think you need it for that much.
I mean,
You don't need to cast it that
yeah,
high.
you don't.
Yeah, I
It
don't
doesn't need to be that high. We need a little health, but not like a lot of health.
I would say save your spell slot.
Considering we
Don't
faced
cast
off with a
it at
lizard
all,
that knows
use
dimension
another
door.
level 2 because I only have 2 level.
You don't need to cast it.
I would say you probably don't need to cast it.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna like walk in backwards and be like, I'm gonna do some Harry Potter shit. And then I fade to the wall.
And
Okay.
I look at him like, ugh. And I follow behind, and then I check for traps.
And I'm right
Alright.
behind the bears.
Investigation for traps. Mal?
Yeah, I'll follow him behind.
I'm going in
19.
backwards, so I can't see.
Alright, so you see this area. Amaris, no, you don't find any traps regardless of what you roll.
Oh.
Sweet, so I walk in backwards and I still look all cool because nothing happened to me.
So you spawn in this bottom right area over here.
Okay.
So everybody go ahead and do that. Let me block off these entrances. Why is this not the right color?
That's a bit small. Oh, there is no changing, okay.
This is not an entrance. That's a pit.
Do I see that lava thing?
That's not lava. This is ground.
Oh, okay, so we're not counting this?
No, that's just ground.
Oh, that would be
The grid that you have here is this 5x5 or
Yeah, that's fine.
okay. So
I'll screw it. It's just ground. Don't worry. There's no lava in this area.
Okay.
Alright, so when you enter the cave, you see a cave filled to the brim with lush vegetation, most of it spiky and thorny. There are several large bushes in the overgrown cave, as well as stalactites and some holes in the ground. You don't know where these holes lead.
So, just for information purposes, this is just like a rock pillar. This is
Okay.
a gigantic rock pillar, and over here, these are actually holes. In one of the corners, you see a pool of water bathed in sunlight. Right here. And over here, where you see the white squilly is, that's where the hole in the roof is. And it's letting in sunlight.
Okay.
When you come in, everybody do a investigation.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's
There you
my
go.
investigation.
15.
Okay.
17.
17, okay.
I got a 7.
Oh, I found it. Sorry, I lost my dice for a second.
Okay.
I got a nat one.
Alright. Yeah, you guys don't see anything.
Oh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cross this.
Okay.
Actually, that really should have been perception.
Okay.
Let me correct. It should have been perception.
Okay.
What number should have been the perception?
8.
Then I would be at 12.
Okay. Ramirez?
I will be at 17.
Okay. Nessa?
I still rolled a nat one.
Okay. So none of you saw anything. All you see are these weird freaking bushes. Are you guys moving? Are you moving? Sherlock?
Yeah, I moved over there.
Can I Arcana check
Yeah.
for the plants for magic? Because I don't trust them.
Sure. Sherlock, take, let's see here. I believe that is correct. Let me make sure that this is correct.
12. I doubt I know
Yeah,
anything.
Okay, 2 points of psychic damage, Sherlock.
For what?
And you can do an Arcana check or whatever check, Amaris,
Okay.
I just crossed a bridge.
into magically overgrown thorns.
11.
Oh, what? No, there's no thorns right on this block.
Yep,
You didn't
there's
check.
There's thorns everywhere, but there's large bushes on the green. If you don't want to do the move, then you don't have to take the damage. But you-
No, I already took the damage.
Okay. So magical, it looks like
So it's a gigantic spike growth.
pretty much, kind of, yeah. It looks like there's spikes all over the place, and you see these gigantic bushes.
Man, I wish I knew that before.
Well, you don't check
Well-
anything.
Well, I walked in, and I'm gonna tell that to the group. Ow, my feet! I'm gonna explain.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell pineapples. And I'm gonna hop on my broom.
And I'm gonna hop on the broom right behind her.
All right.
And I'm gonna ask her if I can grab onto the broom.
It's like 15 feet high. If you want to grab on, you can, but I think that would prevent them from actually floating. I think two people is.
Yeah, it can only do 2 people at a time.
Ah, fun. My
Yeah.
feet have thorns.
Yep.
Yep.
So, what would anyone like to do at this point?
I whispered to Amaris, I was like, can we go check that water out? I want to see if it's magical.
I
Uh,
wanted to see that too.
All right,
okay,
you
well,
have
I am worried about the
all over
vegetation. Hold on.
I know I would.
And how wet is the vegetation?
What do you mean?
Is it?
Can't
Can I set
somebody-
fire to it?
You can try to set fire to it. Sure.
Doesn't somebody have blight?
Somebody does have blight, but I have a cantrip that's free.
I know, but it would not set me on fire.
So, initiative. Because we're trying to decide who does what first.
Okay.
10.
10.
11?
There's the 10. This is an 11. Mal,
16.
16. So Mal, you actually go first.
Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is I want to do a investigation to see if there's any clues or indication that somebody's already passed through this way.
Yep. Sure. Go ahead and roll.
So it's a 10.
There has definitely been traffic through this area. It looks like it's probably more than one.
Okay, so then I want to do an Arcana check to tell us, or at least tell me what sort of spell or lore, maybe something I recognize about what's going on here.
Okay. You can do the Arcana check, but I don't think you know the spell. Let me just check. But you can go ahead and do the Arcana check.
Alright, so that's a 13.
Okay. So there's definitely magic here, but you don't know which spell it is. Let's see, what type of school is this? Let's say that you think it could be conjuration, it could be an illusion, it could be maybe transmutation.
Alright, so we know it's magical in nature, just...
Right. But you don't know what it is.
Okay, yep. Okay, so then I'm gonna hold and wait to see what they do.
Okay.
I have a +0 to my aim, so.
I think Nessa's next because she's 11.
So next up is actually Nessa. So you can move if you like, or you can do a check, you can do whatever you want.
Could I have taken like, oh no, I guess it wouldn't take that long. Never mind. I was gonna ask if I could like short rest while I waited for them at the start of the cave, but...
Oh yeah, that's gonna take 10 minutes.
Mm.
Do you really want to leave Nessa alone for 10 minutes?
Well no, I mean like, when I got in like 20 feet into the cave, I wanted a short rest.
Oh!
But I don't think it would actually, yeah, it wouldn't do much.
Yeah, because I don't think you can really get much on short rest.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so Nessa's gonna hold her turn until after Amaris.
Okay. Maris.
Maris wants to use prestidigitation to start a fire on the plant.
You try to start a fire on the plant, but it doesn't burn.
Okay, that's good information.
You can make another investigation check.
Cool.
Just you, nobody else.
Got it. 17.
You see that it's a regular bush.
Regular bush. Cool.
Regular bush.
Can I cut my way through?
You can try. But it is Nessa's turn.
Yeah.
So Nessa sees this happening. So
Would you like to try and investigate the bush again, or would you like to go through?
I'm gonna investigate the bush myself before I decide if I want to use a certain spell or not.
Okay, so roll your investigation.
Wait, I'm just double checking my spells.
Or if you have something...
The one time I take that spell off is the one time I really want to use it.
That's always what's gonna happen in D&D.
Hmm.
Dang, I took that spell off.
The investigation is a 21.
Alright, so, that is great. You realize that this is actually an illusion. Just you. That this is an illusion. And what happens is that every time you move through the illusion, you will take psychic damage because you believe, or whoever is still affected by the illusion, would believe that they are actually being pierced by these thorns as they move through it.
So
You
Nessa
no longer have to take any psychic damage when you move through the area.
Am I able to tell them this so they don't take the damage?
You can tell everyone if you would like, however, due to the nature of the spell, they have to realize for themselves that this is just an illusion.
Why not just
Okay.
make a persuasion?
Nessa's gonna hop off the broom and just walk to the fountain.
Which path are you taking to the fountain? Please draw me your path.
Well, I thought you were gonna just watch my path, but I can draw it. You can go.
Yeah, like when you move your character, I actually don't see how you move it. That's why.
That's why you have to like click and unclick and all that stuff.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking for the draw.
You see it?
Oh, yes, I do see it. When you come over here, you get a javelin thrown at you.
Fun.
2 javelins, actually.
Can it do a deck save?
They have to hit with the javelin, but you are definitely surprised. That is going to be 1 hit. Roll for crit, not crit. And that is also a hit. Roll for crit, no. Alright, so 1 target. 2. I feel like maybe this is a little bit too much damage. We'll see. 2d8 plus 1d4. Let's just make it 1d8 plus 1d4. It won't be too mean about this. I think you guys are gonna have a hard enough time. So it is 5 plus 4, 9. So it is a total of 3 plus 4, 7 points of piercing and 2 points of poison for the first javelin, and then 6 points of piercing and 3 points of poison for the second javelin. What you see are lizard folk hiding. God damn it. And where these bushes actually, you're not surprised. So only one of those hit you.
Okay, I'm gonna heal for the 9. Because it was the second number you gave me.
Since you saw the terrain, that's my bad. You would have seen them.
Would I have done a dex save to, like, dodge them?
No, I'm sorry. You would have seen them because you saved against the illusion. So
Yeah.
you would have seen, before you actually went anywhere, that there are these 6 lizard men.
Okay, so do I heal back up the other one as well?
Yeah, you heal that one. That's
Was the first one 7?
I think so. That's my bad, guys.
No, it was 9 as well.
So you see these 6 lizard men hiding in where the illusory bushes are.
I let my whole team know about them.
Sweet.
They snarl in Draconic. We've been seeing.
And I yell back, "Well, we are friendly, are you?" Because I speak
Wait,
Draconic.
What did they say?
We've been seen.
Oh. And I'm just like, singing? Seen? Who's seen?
So,
Because I also know Draconic.
Who did that? That's raining stuck there forever, I guess.
delete these. You guys are keeping your initiatives. These guys all have 40 HP.
I'm assuming it's attack time?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Can I, before we do this, make an investigation check on the things?
What are you trying to figure out?
To get rid of the illusion?
No, you don't quite have the time, because Nessa saved on her illusion, and realized it immediately, and then saw these 6 hiding, and she called it out immediately. If she didn't call it out immediately, I would have.
Nessa just had to make a noise, and now we have to fight 6 things.
Mm,
It'll be fine. I'll be fine.
let's just target one and go from there.
These guys don't have an initiative last time. That's a real shame. Let's roll for them to do 2 I don't think it's really gonna matter. It actually literally did not. So, in initiative order, it is Mal's turn. Do you guys want to take a break real quick? Or do you... Or what?
I'm fine, just keep going.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm good going.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick then, while you plan your move now.
Meow.
You know, I feel like if you stayed quiet, you probably could have gotten all the way over.
Yeah, but then we'd be split in a fight.
Yeah, it's better that we're together.
And also, how I was loud is I told you guys.
Mm.
Anyhow, how are we gonna do this? Because I'm thinking of just fireballing L3.
Yeah, I was thinking of shooting with a mid-air arrow and then using my heat metal.
I was thinking of my snowball attack because it's within anything within like the 5-foot square that I put it, so it would be like a 3x3 would get hit by snowballs.
I can cast darkness on them as well, and it's a 15 radius, so it would be like that. I think. Actually, it'd be a bit bigger. If I were to cast darkness, I could do that with darkness. I think. That since it's
Do lizardmen have dark vision?
No, darkness, like, makes them basically blind.
Oh, okay. So we'd have
Listen.
advantage.
Because it's magical darkness that spreads from a point you choose within a range to fill a 15-foot radius sphere during duration. The darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light cannot illuminate it. So technically that would also give us, like, we wouldn't know where they are.
Okay.
Without it.
If they don't move, we would.
Okay.
Hey guys!
Hi.
Hi!
Carm, if you weren't listening, that's not my fault.
No, I had to talk to Nathan about food.
Okay,
Well, now that the DM's here, I'm not gonna repeat what I said.
well, it's Mal's turn.
Why?
Because,
What, metagaming?
no, because I might not actually do it, is the reason.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, you guys can talk in combat, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
you're not fucking mute in combat. You're like, I'll get 3 of them!
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, let's start this off with a bang. Let's see here. These squares are representative of more or less 5 feet.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna take off one of the beads, and I'm going to throw the bead of Fireball L3.
L3, okay. Fireball, I think, has a 30-foot radius. So... that hits everyone! Including yourself! So everybody make a dex save.
I figured as much.
Oh.
Ooh, 18!
Is that correct? Let me just double check.
Actually, I don't think it hits everybody.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so
It hits me, that's right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it hits Sherlock and Amaris, actually.
Okay.
Not Nessa and Mal.
Oh, that's good because.
I got a non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20. Sherlock.
I got an 18.
Okay, and what is the spell save DC?
I believe it is 13.
13.
I'm just gonna dodge this one then.
What is Dex? Oh, yeah. Terrible.
Sorry, it's 15.
We still see.
15. Well, L1 failed. L2 failed. L3 succeeded. L4 failed. L5 failed. L6 succeeded.
Only 2 of
Six.
them succeeded.
Alright, roll your damage. And that includes Portia and Amaris. Amaris, remember that you have resistance to action.
I also.
What did Damaris roll?
I rolled a non-natural 20.
Okay, so it's
I rolled an 18,
right,
it's 34 damage.
and I have resistance to fire. So I'm pretty sure that's halved and then halved for me.
So it's half of 34?
Yep, so 17 for Amaris, and then for you, Sherlock, I have to reread the resistance rules, but I don't think they count twice.
Don't they? I thought they would.
Actually, no, it's not resistance, it's half damage and then resistance. Yeah, you're fine. It's an 8-point damage.
Yeah.
That's certainly with a bang.
And then with the other bonus action I have, I'm gonna use Torment to shoot at L1.
Okay. I'd have to bump their HP.
Now.
You missed.
Wasn't that 39 damage? Aren't they most of them at 1 HP?
34.
Oh, they're at like 6 HP.
These things aren't particularly strong.
Yeah, you missed.
Okay. Well,
What's the AC?
thankfully you missed, because all 6 of them go at the same time, pretty much.
Wait, what's the AC?
17.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, hello.
4, 5.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
3, 4, 5.
This is gonna be bad. I might go down.
Oh, hi, buddy.
4, 5.
Let's just put them better in the squares.
3.
I am surrounded.
You are.
Okay. So let's do them in order. L1 hit Sherlock.
Mhm.
So he's gonna bite you. He misses. And then he is going to attempt to hit you with his club. That's an 18 plus. You're gonna get hit.
Yeah,
2d6.
I don't really have much to not get hit.
12 points of piercing. L2 is going to throw a javelin at Mal because he just heard them all 3 of them. That is a 9 plus 8, 17 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, and a second javelin. Crit. That's 2d8 plus 1d4. So, it's 1, 7, 9. 14. Plus 17. 22. Plus 4. 26. Total damage to Mal. Actually, I did say it was knocking off from the, wasn't it? So let's make that 14 Mal. 14 on
14.
And then we got L3, who's gonna take a bite out of Maris. That's a nat 1. Maris. Roll a d20 and tell me what you get.
Roll a d20. Okay. 18.
That's good. Nothing happened. And then he's gonna try and club you. He's gonna go clubbing. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
This one actually is going to be. Ooh. That's gonna hurt. 14, 18
18 points of
Okay.
damage total. Let me just make sure that's 19 points of damage. He hits you for 17 plus 2 poison. Piercing. Or bludgeoning, rather.
So 19 total?
Does anyone have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, or poison?
No, I do not.
No.
I don't
I
have resistance
I
to poison.
resist poison.
Resistance to poison, got it. Okay, so L4. She wants a bite out of the druid. No, 1 out of a Maris. Bite out of a Maris. That's 23 to hit.
That hits.
2, 6, 3. That's going to be 8 points of damage, piercing.
Okay.
And then gonna try and club Nessa. With a 21.
That's it.
So that bludgeoning actually is going to be full. 18 points of piercing, or bludgeoning, rather, and 3 points of poison. Just drop the poison on this thing.
Which is what total?
4.
So I'm only taking 4 points of damage, or?
Oh, no. So the total amount is 18 plus 3, 21. And that leaves L5. He's going to just double javelin now. That's an 18 plus. We're getting hit. It's 2d8. Oh, that's 1d8 plus poison.
Wait. What?
What's up? It's 30 feet.
So, okay. 3
I
feet.
was blowing it.
So 9 piercing, 1 poison.
Would you roll the hit though?
26.
Yeah, and Mal's armor is 19.
Yeah, but I can increase it by 5 as a reaction.
Oh, okay. Are you going to do that? It's still gonna hit,
Yeah.
so I don't think it's really worth it. But that's up to you. You tell me.
Nope, we're good.
Okay, and the second javelin, that is an 18 to hit,
Which misses.
which misses. And that leaves L6. Who can
Sorry, how much damage did I take from the previous one?
It was 9 piercing, 1 poison, so I think you don't take the poison now. Or is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
because it would be halved and then you round it down.
So just 9 piercing now. Lucky guy. And then L6. This is only done 1 attack. Sherlock, you took a hit, right?
Oh, dude, I'm like half my health right now.
I'm half my health as well.
Oof. Well, gotta share the love.
I'm at 37.
Less
I'm at
than-
32.
Take the hit then.
It is just a bite,
Mhm.
so that'll be on Nessa. Because that bite does less damage. So 6 plus 3, 9 points of piercing. And the club is the heavy hitter. Rolled a crit.
I'm gonna fucking kill L6. He's going to feel
At least,
shit.
at least Nessa's taking this damage and not you.
No, I'm taking the club.
Yeah, he's taking the club.
Oh, okay.
Because he volunteered for it.
Mm.
Oh, I'm
Because I have more health than you. But he's gonna die.
Oh, you rolled pretty high too!
Uh-oh.
What's the damage?
16, 18, 26 plus 5, 31 points of damage total. And they are done!
Holy crap.
I'm not dead, but oh!
I'm almost dead.
I am at 6 HP.
Alright, it's Nessa's turn.
So, Nessa's like, okay, I can't do the one thing I want to do because we all need it. Because they also heal as well, and we can't have them healing. So Nessa's gonna get up over
Alright,
cemetery.
so
1, 2, 4,
Do
and
I have
5
a
are
healing
very
potion?
badly injured. 3 and 6 are still up. They're okay
Yeah.
from
So-
fireball.
So which ones are like still okay?
So 3 and 6 are fine. Everybody, all the other lizards are like last leg.
Okay, so Nessa's gonna try and hit Alfor then with her scimitar.
Okay. Roll the hit.
I got 12.
Okay, that is a miss.
And as a bonus action, going to do healing word level 1 to Sherlock.
Okay.
So that's 1d4 plus 3. Do you want me to roll it, Dirk, or do you want to roll
I'll
it?
roll it.
However you want to do it. Maris, you are up next.
Oh, 7 health.
Okay, so with my hut spell, if I
About 13.
cast it, would it prevent them from attacking us? Or would they still be able to hit us through the shield?
But L1, L3, L4, and L6 are already right next to you.
Yeah, but
I believe it pushes
I get to
them out of the
pick.
way, doesn't it?
yeah, I get to,
Because if it pushes people out, it would also push like Sherlock.
well,
Because they are literally between you and Sherlock.
yeah. But what I'm saying, like, if I cast the spell, because it's 10 feet, and I cast it here, would that make the dome for me, Mal, and Amaris right here?
Alright, let me take a look at the hut.
To keep the three of us from taking damage.
Wouldn't they also go around?
10 feet. Where are you casting it?
If I cast it right here.
If you cast it there, L3, no, L3 will, yes, L3 will be within 10 feet. L3, 4, and 6 will be inside. Sherlock will be outside.
What if I did it one below?
One below, you, Nessa, and Mal will be fine.
And then I'll be stuck outside.
He'll have to fight 6 by himself.
Ugh.
Are you trying to kill me?
This is how you kill Sherlock, guys.
Oh, I hate this.
You want to position it. That is up to you. You can just go ahead and kill everything.
I'd like to tell you all that Sherlock was made to help the party. Sherlock was a DM player character that was made to help the party.
Goddamn.
I purposefully made him like that.
I'm glad we did this.
5 feet spear. Let's see. If I did. Sherlock would
Try
be.
reposition.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Sherlock would be within the 5-foot range, wouldn't he?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Sherlock! You're in a
I'm
terrible
sorry.
spot.
Here's the thing. For NPCs, they don't get death save. They just die. For the most part. If you want to down Sherlock and heal him up next turn, the NPCs are probably going to ignore him.
I'm not trying to down Sherlock though.
Amaris, technically, if you do that, I think I can kill them all. Actually,
Are you sure?
no. Wait, hang on, actually.
You can hold your turn. Sherlock is up next.
What's the highest HP?
Okay, I will hold my
Actually-
turn and then Sherlock go.
Wait, hold on, wait, before you say that, what's the highest HP?
You should know this.
But, like, is it, like, do they all seem really hurt?
Well, Mal did 34 points of damage. 4 of them are on their last legs, and 2 of them are okay.
Yeah, I
So-
highlighted them. The ones that are okay are in green. The ones that aren't are in red.
Okay, but they only took half the damage, right?
Yeah.
So, if she casts Tiny Hut, and I cast a spell, the spell would not go through the barrier, right?
That is correct.
Cast it.
Cast it.
Oh!
Okay.
You can
So
also choose a different location to cast it. You don't have to
I know.
Yeah.
Flexible.
I know.
Cast it right here.
Okay, I cast the hut, and I pull out my bead dramatically, and you see a shining light, and suddenly the world is covered in music notes, and they form a dome, and you see the little music notes dancing across the dome, and I yell, "Magical tiny hut!"
Alright, so that is covered by the dome.
Yep,
Everything inside is fine.
yep.
Anything else, Amaris?
They can't attack me if I move now, huh?
No, I'm not. You're inside the dome.
Ha! Okay.
But there's not really not much room.
No, but I just want to move over.
Alright,
Alright, Charlotte. We're protected.
Sherlock,
So, Sherlock.
it is your show.
Sherlock looks at Amaris and nods his head. And then he's going to cast Thunder Wave at. Wait, no. That's not what I wanted, was it?
Thunderwave. That only does 1d6 damage. Are you sure?
At 3rd level.
No.
And it's a con save of 14.
Con 14.
For every creature within a 15 radius of me.
Alright, they're +2 con. Let's see how they do. 15-foot radius would be
L3,
L2, L1, oh, everything but L5.
Yep.
Got it. L1 fails. Roll your damage, by the way.
Alright, hang on. Let me roll my damage.
L2 succeeds. So, if you want. L3 6. No, that was attack dice. L3 crits. L4 succeeds. L6 fails. So 2, 3, and 4 have made it. But L1 and L6.
By the way, on a successful save, it's half damage.
That's fine.
And the full damage was 9.
9. So L1 succeeded. So took 4 points. L2 died. L3 took 9 points. L4 took 9 points and is now dead. L5 is out of range. L6 took 4 points. So
How many died?
L2 is dead. L4 is dead.
So 2 died.
Is that wild magic?
No, it is not.
Okay. Alright,
Ooh. Who's
that's
turn?
Sherlock's turn. Unless you have something else you want to do.
It did less than I thought it would.
Yeah, you did 9. If you did 12, like, anybody who's failed would just died.
I was really hoping I could do more.
Or
than
anybody
that.
who succeeded would die anyway.
I'm trying to see if I have any bonus action cantrips.
You're a sorcerer, right?
Yeah.
Do you have Quicken? Quicken spell?
Do I? Hold on, I don't remember.
Did everything who didn't save is push 10 feet away?
I have
Okay.
distant and extended.
Oh, there.
I have extended.
I'm sorry, did you say pushed?
Yeah.
Alright.
With Thunderwave?
One is going to get pushed over here. For number 3, it's pushed 1 tile and then slams into the wall. I will let you roll.
Oh yes, they are pushed 10. They are pushed 10 feet away from me.
Alright, I will let you roll 1d6 damage for the 1 extra square of movement that he could not go. For L3.
Okay, what about
Actually,
L6?
he failed. So 1d6.
1d6. But what about L6?
He saved. He's not gonna get it.
Oh, that's 4 damage, by the way.
Actually, L1 saved too, right? L1 saved. He doesn't have to get pushed. Get fucked.
Well, L3 took 4 points of damage.
Yep, I see that. I've updated it.
Okay.
Alright.
He's not dead still, what the hell?
No, L3 is the healthy one. He was healthy, rather. But now he is breathing.
I don't have any bonus action cantrips.
Oh man, this is why I always take Quicken. Quicken's so good.
Quicken is good, actually, but I took Extend and Distant.
Yeah. If you quicken the spell, you could have probably have cantripped L1 to death.
Mhm.
Alright, well, it is Mal's turn to try and save all of you. You can cast spells out of the hut.
Honestly,
You can't, actually.
I
No.
could have used that Distant play.
You can do like
Oh no, you cannot
Physic-
cast spells.
no,
But
but
I
we can do
can-
physical
I can
attacks.
step out,
Okay.
cast the spell, and then step back in, so.
You cannot step back in.
No, you can't.
Yeah, once you're out, you're out.
Can't you attack from things inside them?
Yeah, if you like pew pew it.
If you're like Nessa and you pew pew. But I like the idea.
Okay. Let's see here. You sure I can't enter like so?
Let me
Creatures
see.
and objects in the dome can move through it.
When you cast the spell, can move through it freely.
Yeah, so it's the people that I have deemed in the dome can move through it.
Oh, in that case, I guess you can.
So I can't.
No, you
Yeah,
can't
sure,
because
okay.
you weren't within range to begin with. But Mal can come in and out.
Sure, go ahead. Whatever you want to do, Mal.
Yeah. Okay. So should I try to kill L1, L6, or L3?
Preferably one next to me.
Yeah. I don't know if
I'll
I
get
can
a turn
L6 in one shot.
immediately.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I'm better off taking it when it's already.
I would
Yeah.
say just go with that spell.
I hope you
Yeah,
did
but
not say
then-
Fireball.
I did say that.
You
Sure,
did?
I'm
Oh,
probably
again,
good.
I'm pretty sure like 1, 5, and 3 would die, and then.
I'm so would I.
No, you just have
No, I would be very unstable.
to. Are you?
I mean, I could Thunderwave myself.
It's up
Yeah,
to
but
you
I'm
what
not
you want to
resistant to that.
Alright, I will be back in a second.
do. What are the terrible tactical decisions you have to make?
Okay.
Always
Well, I'm just gonna. Alright, well, they're gonna go, so. Run around.
Now enemies in this area show up.
So I'm gonna step out. And I'm going to Firebolt at L1.
Okay. Is that a hit?
Let's see. 15 plus 10. 25.
That's a hit. I think your firebolt is what? 2d10. It's gonna die.
Yeah, it's 2d10 and the d8 because I'm using my thing.
It's just. So, while I like the kill, like the death scenes and whatever,
No, it's
the last one.
yeah, it's just a basic dude. He just goes down.
Because in combat, you don't have the luxury to be doing random.
Right, it's only going to be the last one that would have the luxury, right?
Okay, and then as my extra action, I'm gonna command Torment to move so that way you can see L3 and shoot at him.
Okay. He has half. I'd say he has half cover. No.
Okay. So 9 plus 10.
So 19 half covers minus 2. You still hit.
Let me just double check that the number there is correct.
If it's not a plus 10, you do not hit.
Okay, so now it's just a +4 plus my proficiency, so 7.
Okay.
So it's 16 to hit.
16 does not hit. It's a 17 AC.
That's unfortunate.
Is everybody done?
And then I'll move back into the hut
Yay.
and try to move this one.
Oh no. Are you sure you want to do that?
Why?
Because if there's no other targets, they're just gonna kill him.
Yeah, they are just gonna kill me. I'm only at 13 HP. I mean, they need to do 80 some damage to me before they kill me, but they can actually do that if all 3 just javelin.
No, if they hit you with their clubs, like all 3, the clubs are 2d8 plus d4. Plus modifier.
What's
And they
your
get-
AC, Sherlock?
13.
Oh, you don't have ice. Okay.
This is up to you. If you want to sacrifice yourself for Sherlock now. You don't have to. It's entirely up to you.
I'll get ready with cutting words.
Yeah, I won't move back in.
Okay. Alright, so they want to down. So we'll do L5. L5 is going to hit Sherlock to try and get him down. That is a crit.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm glad you moved out because I don't think Sherlock would have survived this. Alright. Oh, that was actually the bite. I'm sorry. Thank goodness it was the bite. That's only 2d6. 4, 8 plus 6, 14. Plus.
Did you just say 14?
Plus.
Yep.
3, 17 points of damage.
Okay, I use cutting words, and I'm like,
That
man,
was a crit.
you're
That
you're.
was
I can't cutting words a crit.
You can cutting words the crit, but I don't think you'll.
It's still minus a d8
Oh,
from
yeah,
the damage.
The damage, yeah, right.
Yeah. So
Alright.
I use cutting words, and I'm like,
Do you wanna
man,
roll the D8?
you stinking lizards. Yeah, I'll roll a d8.
Okay.
Let's see. 8.
15 plus 3 was 17 minus 8 is 9 points of piercing.
Okay,
down.
that's 1 bardic
Followed by a
inspiration.
heavy club. That's a 19 to hit. Plus,
Can I use healing wood as a bonus action?
It's not your turn.
It's not your turn.
Yeah.
It's not
Okay.
your turn.
So it is 27 to hit.
Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't know if it had to be mentioned.
Heavy damage dealer. 2d8 plus 4. Or plus 4.
If it's plus 4, I'm down.
It's actually a plus 5.
I'm still down.
12 plus 5. 19 plus 2. 21 points of total damage.
Well, I'm down.
Alright, so these guys are gonna
Okay.
gang up on Mal.
I think as I get down, I make a save, right?
Nope,
No.
only on your turn.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about the save right now. They can literally get you up,
I can.
so that is a 19.
That just hits him.
19, no, it's a 19 plus 8.
So use shield.
19 plus 8? 27?
Oh, you rolled a 19.
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
Mhm.
Okay.
So 2d6 is 9 plus 3, 12 points of piercing. And then
Oh, yeah,
for
go
the
see
heavy
the robot.
club, the one that does the damage, I rolled an 18. Holy shit.
We're dead. This is what's happening.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
You're not sorry at all.
Mm-mm.
That's 18 plus 5.
18 plus 8, 26. To hit.
Okay, so no.
So total damage is 15 15 bludgeoning and 1 poison, but you know. So just 15 bludgeoning. Number 6.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my reaction to cast shield on me anyways.
Okay.
Because it'll last till the start of my next turn.
Right. So that's fine.
And then I go down to 0.
Oh.
So Mal's
You're at
down.
0 too. Mal's down as well. First time Mal's down.
Holy shit. I didn't expect this encounter to go so poorly, but I
Well,
rolled super high.
They can't hit us
So-
so long as we're in the dome, right?
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Oh, we're gonna die.
So the next hit was a bite, so 18 to hit, but because you're down, he has advantage, so it's 22.
Oh
It
no.
does not hit. It does not hit. Followed by the club. It's a natural 1, but he has advantage because you're down. It is a 7+. You are fine. All right. Well,
I told you we were gonna
turns.
die.
Nissa.
Okay,
We can pew pew
sure.
from in here.
Sherlock is negative how much?
I'm Sherlock is like negative. I was at 4, and how much damage did you do to me?
I didn't pay attention. You're kind of supposed to keep track.
I think it was like 20 something.
I don't think
Because it doesn't tell me the negative.
it's somewhere roughly around there. Let's say you're at like negative 20.
If anything, if the damage was 22, I'd be at negative
So
6 or 18.
for healing at negative HP,
You just
count it
stabilize
as if it's 0, and then you add the heal.
Yeah, you would stabilize me, basically.
Yeah, if you want to do healing word, that's fine. You'll bring him back up.
Well, I was just, if I do healing word for him, does it matter which level I use?
Pretty much no. More than likely, any hit that he takes will take him back down anyway. So it's really your call if you want to do it.
How long do we have before they're dead?
3 rolls.
3
Well, technically 6.
failed saves.
Yeah, 3 failed saves, which is 3 rounds, or until they kill us.
Technically speaking, Sherlock should have a death save because he got hit after being down, but why not? I'm not trying to kill him.
So they're both down anyways, right?
Yes.
Yep.
To cast magic, you have to be out of the bubble.
Yeah.
But then I can hop right back into the bubble.
Yes.
So, realistically, I could just do... Oh, which one do I want to do?
If the thing ever occurred, if you're outside the bubble, go in and it's still out of their melee range, they will get an attack of opportunity and attack the bubble instead.
No, I'm just gonna rule that they can't. They don't have.
I know, I'm just saying that that's how I would do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do... Call Lightning at level 4.
You're inside the bubble.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have to be
so I
outside
can
the
step
bubble.
out, do it, and then go back in.
Sure.
Um,
About like right over here or right over here.
sorry, I can't see that. I'm just trying to look at the spell. Sure, if I have to be. I was thinking more over like here,
Where?
like over
You
here.
take
That would be an attack of opportunity. You could go
Okay.
here, in this square.
You can go next to Sherlock and like between now. You could go like right here.
Isn't Call Lightning a line?
No, it is a cone. I think.
Call Lightning can be a line.
Yeah, you could go here outside of the circle and then go up.
Yeah, because then you could go diagonal and hit
Okay,
L3
sure.
and
So wait here.
L6.
For Calm Lightning, the spell fails if you can't see a point in the air where the storm cloud would appear, so I would not.
Oh,
You are inside a cave.
I
Okay,
was
yeah.
reading and I thought it still could. Oh, it says that cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Okay,
You can heal one of them up.
I could.
You could pew
Yeah.
pew and then heal because healing word's a bonus action.
Yes,
Yeah,
Or
and you
I can do light.
you could.
isn't
on
light
them.
only plants?
I don't
Nope.
think all of them
Light is any living organism.
Yeah, you can cast Blight.
It would hit.
Yeah, will that affect us?
Oh,
No matter what it hits.
Sure.
Just depends on what type of, like, is it full damage or half damage?
a creature, one target. You would hit one target.
So I'm gonna hit the most healthiest of them all.
That would be L6.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm missing my dice bag. That has my D8.
Target blight. Target him with blight. What is your AC? And what?
Con 14.
Con 14. Alright. He got a 17.
So he still takes half damage though.
It is up to Tanaba if she wants cutting words that.
Oh, I can. Yeah, I will cutting words that.
Roll it.
That's a
You
D8.
just have to get a 4 or higher.
I got exactly a 4.
Alright, he failed. Roll your damage.
I'm rolling. $33 points of damage.
It is dead.
Okay, good. That's another one dead.
It's very dead.
And then
It
then that's-
shriveled up into a corpse.
and then Nessa went straight back into a whole safety bubble.
You don't want to heal?
No, you don't want to heal me?
Yeah, you're right
Oh,
out
yeah.
there.
Yeah, yeah.
you can heal
lay
him.
down. Oh,
By the way, you can use a potion since you can't actually use another spell because it's
No,
not a
she can
cantrip.
use. You can use a bonus.
yeah, have a
Oh
bonus
no,
action.
he didn't use a cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't heal if you didn't, unless you have
So
a healing
you can-
cantrip.
You can use a healing potion.
Maris gave you one.
Yeah, no, Nessa's greedy on that one. She
I
uses
have
it.
I have healing potions.
Mhm.
You can use one of mine.
Pop it into his mouth.
Yeah. So you could be like, I take one of Sherlock's healing potions out of his bag and shove it down his throat.
Yeah, that's exactly like Nessa loots through his bag and does that.
Alright, and then hops back in the circle.
Yeah, so
Alright.
Sherlock is missing one of his own potions, but it heals him.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a 2.
Look, life is more precious than the healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Luke Goblin, I don't know.
5 plus 2, 7 HP.
Alright! Maris. That was
Cool.
a good turn by that.
What? Was the
No, that's me getting up.
Okay. Okay. I am going to pew pew with my bow at L3.
L3 has 10 HP. Okay.
Okay. So that is 20 to hit.
Yep, that'll definitely hit him.
Okay, and then 1d8 plus
Better roll high.
3. 11.
Oh! And he goes down.
Cool. And so I am going to, because I didn't use a spell, go out of the circle next to Mao, use healing word. Right, I only need to use one healing word, right? Just to get him stabilized.
Mhm.
So a level 1 healing word on Mal to stabilize him, since that is a bonus action, and then I return to the hut.
Alright.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
However much HP Mal heals. And Sherlock, there's only one of these
This
lizards.
bastard's gonna die.
You gonna roll it for me, Jennifer?
Yeah. You
So-
get. Let's see. 8.
Get ready for one. Get ready for the wild magic table.
Oh no.
2. I'm going to reach out for this guy and grab his shoulder. That is an 11 plus 6.
Oh, that just barely hits.
So-
He almost gets away from you, but you like gag his shoulder.
And I'm just like, you're not going anywhere, buddy.
How are you gonna kill him?
I grab his shoulder. How much HP does he have?
He has 6 HP. You better roll damage first.
I'm going to roll damage first. That is 7.
Alright. How are you gonna kill him?
I'm going to grab this guy and says, you're not going anywhere, buddy. And my arm, like my eyes, have lightning coming off of them. And all the way down from my shoulder to my palm is like jutting out with lightning. And I just electrocute this guy. And I fry him.
I mean, Mal's fireball did a number on him. He's already burned. He's already charred. And then he just lightning arcs through him. You see this skeleton like an X-ray. And then you let him go, and he just crumples. And before his body even fully hits the ground, he just turns into ash.
Yes.
All right. Combat is over.
Oh my gosh.
The second combat is over. Nessa tells everyone to come together, and then Nessa's gonna use a 3rd level
Thank you.
healing spirit, which that would do.
Do we need to hop out of the hut so they can get
Yeah.
healed?
Yeah.
You can, dispel the hut.
You can dispel the hut.
Okay, so I snap my fingers and the hut disappears in a million shining, glittering pieces.
Holy shit, your HP.
Yeah, they're rough.
Uh-huh.
And if we're willing, I can do a song of rest if we take a short rest.
Yeah, I was
Alright,
gonna use
so-
healing spirit.
So
Which
I
is more
think
healing.
everybody just take a long rest.
Yeah, can we? I was gonna say, I'm just gonna walk out of this, like, the thorny area and just pass out.
It only does 1d6. I think you'll
Okay.
be fine. But
So long
after
rest.
all of the
hut-
fighting,
The hut
none of the
lasts
bushes
forever.
look at all like damaged in any way, shape, or form. At this point, you definitely realize this is just an illusion.
Yeah.
You guys are fine. Don't worry about this about the save. So what I was going to do, there was a DC 20, and every round that passes, if you tried to do an investigation check to check for to see if the terrain was actually magical, the DC would have gone down for every round.
Okay.
So are we taking a long rest?
Yeah.
Yes, everybody take a long rest because none of you will make it without one.
I
Yeah.
had 7 HP.
Absolutely,
I have
none
15.
of you will make it without a long rest. I guarantee.
Well, I get out and pass out for like an hour.
I
I'm
pick
not
him
for a
up
long rest
and then
because-
I drag him over so he's closer to the group, and then I just set his head down in my lap and pet him for a second because I was like, oh, he went down. This was bad. And I am quietly strumming and chilling because I'm like, that was stressful.
That was a spicy one. See, I think this was a good fight. You know,
hmm
you tasted that danger.
That was terrifying. If we didn't have the hut, we'd be dead. All of us.
I
Yeah.
mean, you guys still had spell slots.
We did, but even so,
Maris,
like,
you had 2 level 4s, 2 level 3s. You could have done something awesome maybe with it. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what you have, what you have, but I think you could have potentially turned it around even without the hut.
I feel like, well, if I would have got attacked one more time, I would have been down.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if Nessa would have got attacked 1 or 2 more times, she would have been down, and then the whole party would have been down.
Yep.
So literally the hut saved the lives because we could pot shot from the hut and not get hit from the hut. Oh, I'm so glad I took that spell.
Alright. Everybody take that long rest.
Yep.
It's a good thing that Nessa always stays near Amaris. just gotta say that out loud, like.
I know. I was like, Sherlock is all by himself because he ran forward and he's not in with spell range. I can't save him with the hut.
I mean, technically, Sherlock told you to.
Yeah.
You actually could have. So, so if you'd instead cast it on like where Mal was,
Mm-hmm.
you'd have done like a hut of this size. Because Sherlock was like right over here. He would have.
That still would have put 2 enemies in the hut.
Yeah, but you can kill 2 enemies and kill the other.
But also, I think that her doing that and then me casting Thunderwave was a pretty good idea.
It was a good idea. You just rolled super low.
I know. I
Yeah.
rolled a 3, a 2, and a 3 and a 1.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Now that heart pounding is over, what would you guys like to do?
The water!
Yeah, I'd like to.
I
go
mean,
over the
can
water.
we check for traps? Are there any traps?
Oh, Nessa's going over the water.
Oh.
And Sherlock is too.
I'm also just.
You stepped in the water?
No.
You know what? No.
Have you not learned your lesson?
What color is the water?
This is regular water.
Oh, well.
Alright, what do you guys want to do with the water? Nothing happens on the way. I just
Can
wanted to hear.
Can I sip it?
Sure. It tastes like the best water a living person could have. After that
no.
ordeal.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna, like.
That's
So-
I'm gonna scarf
So
that
nothing
thing.
else happens when he drinks the water?
Nope.
This was
water.
like.
This would be
that's a shame.
funny water to put in your canteen
Two of
thing.
you-
This water is so refreshing. I'm loving
You
every
can
second.
do a perception check or investigate, whatever you guys want to do. Maybe
Can I do an
Arcana.
investigation to see if there's any, like. Or perception check to see if there's any kind of loot?
What kind of check do you want to use?
Or a perception check to see if there's loot?
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do?
19 plus 6, so 25.
Oh, wow. That's really good. You
Mhm.
actually see that there is a pressure plate all the way over here in the garage. It's like a pressure plate over here.
Okay, I'm going to follow them because I don't like to leave Nessa alone for very long.
What I was going to do is I'm gonna stand like right here and look up the sun thing and see if I see anything.
You're blinded.
I would have told him about the pressure plate before he did that.
Oh.
I
Well, I'm gonna stand here instead.
okay. On the
That
pressure
is where
plate.
the pressure plate is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So when you stand on that pressure plate, a door opens up. Right where this light is shining.
Hmm.
I go through it.
Okay.
Me too.
I follow.
When you step
Can
off
I
the
check for
pressure plate-
traps? Check for
When you
traps.
step off of the pressure
Oh,
plate,
okay, never mind.
the door closes. The door starts to close right on top of Nessa.
Then I'll quickly run over to the pressure plate again. And what I'm
Right.
gonna do this time is ask for the immovable rod.
Nessa says no.
Oh, damn!
This is mean to
Holy shit.
Sherlock.
Nessa.
But Nessa's thinking loot. Nessa does not care about
Oh,
feeling.
by the way, did you roll for wild magic?
Oh, I didn't.
for the shocking grasp?
I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. It was a 5. You turn into a random color. Oh, I love that one.
Oh, yeah!
I love that one. Alright, so we gotta roll a d10 for you.
5, yeah.
Nobody. I'm gonna determine your color.
Yeah, I feel like it's more fun if we roll it, though.
Okay, well, you wanna roll it, that's fine.
Like the party just tells you the number. So, I'm fine
Cyan.
with the 5. Cyan,
Roll a d6.
roll a d6. I am marbled! So I
Alright,
get
I'll call it again.
cyan and... Where's the d10? Cyan and cyan.
Not re-roll it.
Okay. And black.
Alright. So instead of the regular purple that you see, he is somehow magically turned into a marbling of cyan and black.
How tall is the ceiling?
That's about 10 feet.
Perfect. I walk over to Sherlock and I say, I just need you to step off for just a moment. And I pull out the rod of collapsing. I yell Shazam, and it's 10 feet. It'll stick from the ceiling and the pressure plate and keep it down.
I like that. I like that.
Okay, and then I'll go through the door.
Hmm. That way we can all go through the door.
See, I was looking through my equipment thing to see if I could just put anything on it.
I was too, and then I was like, how tall's the ceiling?
Yeah, but that's fine.
This is why I didn't sell this thing.
Mainly because I didn't really give him a lot.
Yeah, I'll follow him from the rear.
Alright, so what you see is like a, I guess it's an armor stand in the middle of this very small chamber. Honestly, it's kind of hard for all of you to fit in at the same time, but you manage.
Okay.
And you just see this piece of armor on this armor stand.
Was
Is the scimitar?
Was there anything on the armor stand, or
Yeah, there's a piece of armor on the armor stand.
what kind of armor?
It could be of your choice.
Of
Whoever
my
is getting
choice.
it. Of your choice.
I call it. I take that bad boy. Of my choice, you say.
You have to attune it. But let's say that you did it during the war. If you want to.
If Nessa lets him go like faster for it, because Nessa's in the front.
Alright,
right next to you,
like initiative
technically.
rolls between Nessa and
Technically, I'm right next to you, but
Technically, I'm the first one who went through and saw it.
This is
Nessa
true.
was the
She
first
went
one who
in
went through.
first. We had to follow
So
behind.
Nessa, roll
what's
with
that
advantage.
initiative? Advantage.
Nessa rolls with advantage because she technically went through, and then you chased in after her. So, Shrillup, you roll for initiative.
I got a natural 20.
Oh,
Well,
whatever.
that's gonna be hard to beat.
I got a 16.
Nessa wins.
Nessa gets it first. This could
I was
be any
like-
piece of armor that you want,
Any piece of armor that I
including that studded leather.
I was gonna make it so cool and fall off.
Are you
Any
try it
good-
on? Are you gonna tune it? Do you?
Oh, I gotta figure out which type of armor. Wait. I look at Sherlock and I say, you can have the armor if I can have one of your healing potions.
Deal.
Oh.
Deal.
Okay,
Ah,
which healing potion are you giving me?
I'm gonna give you one of the greater ones that I have.
So now she has 2.
And
Oh. During the long rest, are you gonna read that book?
During the rest, I give it to Mal
Okay.
and I say, can you please tell me if this is a good book or a bad book?
Are you gonna read through it, Mel?
So first I'm gonna take a look at it. Are there any noticeable symbols or anything from
So-
Common, Draconic, Gnomish, or Infernal?
The cover is written in an unknown language. If you
Alright.
want to roll a history check,
what can
Natural 20.
Nice.
See?
nice. What can what?
sorcerers wear as armor?
Maybe light.
What are you proficient in?
I guess
I don't
you
remember.
don't get any armor, right? Because you have draconic. No. Yeah, you have draconic, so it's just natural armor. So I don't think you even get armor.
Can I not wear armor?
Check your proficiency.
Where?
It'll be on the
It
left.
would be.
Yeah, if you look on your bottom left.
Oh, well, I have no proficiency in armor.
So
Okay,
So
so
you
you
learned a
can't,
bad thing.
can't even wear it.
So
yeah.
in that case, I guess you don't.
Can I make it like another thing, though?
Nope, it's armor.
I can't make it a cloak? Oh. Okay.
And there's a reason why it's armor.
Well,
Alright, so Mal, if you want to roll that history.
Yeah, I did it. Rolled 20 plus an 8.
Nice. Very nice. Alright. So, you don't know what language this is. You think that this is a very, very old language. Something that probably hasn't been seen in millennia.
and he got
More
a
than
what?
likely, nobody knows exactly what's written in it.
He got a nat 20 and that's what he sees?
Yes, but you don't think that it will harm you if you read it.
Okay, but you wouldn't be able to read it if you don't know the language, right?
Unless you have what? Comprehend
Very-
languages?
It's a very mystical book. Are you
Okay, so then I'll run an Arcana check on it then.
There's some lingering magic in this book, but it's rather fleeting. It probably won't last super long.
Can I see the book?
Sure, you're all in this little tiny room with this armor stand.
So, you said Draconic, and what languages did you say?
It's not going to match any of your languages
Then, how do you know?
because I designed the item to be like this.
Yeah.
You don't know do you know my languages?
It doesn't matter what language it is because it's not going to be a language that you know.
It's not a D&D language at all.
Yeah.
What? No, what's the point of having
It
the book?
could be in a code. Could be in an ancient
Again, if you
language
want
that
to
nobody
read it-
knows anymore.
It could
This
be
is
Could be any number of things. Could be in a made-up language.
Is there armor of like poison resistance?
Yes.
There is.
There is armor of poison resistance, but you don't know what type of armor this is. Does Nessa still have the armor since you don't need it, Sherlock?
Yeah, she can take it.
Okay.
She's keeping the potion though.
That's not how this works, Nessa.
This.
So like, I'm taking armor. I don't know what it is.
Mhm. So let's say that you had time to, attune to it during the long rest. At the circuit.
Can it be literally anything? Cause can she have like a +3 armor?
No, it's only going to be a +1.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
like, okay. So then my question is, is my studded leather armor better than what I would have gotten?
You don't know because you don't know what armor it is.
So then can we take 10 minutes and I'll do a ritual identify?
Sure. Are you
Yeah.
doing anything with the book still?
We'll obviously have the book and...
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we had 8 hours to go through, right?
Right. You have plenty of time. I'm not worried about it.
Okay, so, I mean, if she's gonna look at whatever armor it is, then
I could ritual cast the.
in the meantime, while they're figuring that out, then let's do this book thing.
Okay. So, will Nessa hand the armor to Amaris, and Amaris can ritual cast identify?
Yeah. Well, Mel's looking at the book. Yep.
Yeah. That way Mal can
Yep.
look at the book, and I can take care of the armor. Okay.
Okay, so then I'll attempt to read the book.
All right. Thank you. When you read the book, you feel the magic from the book slowly travel through your arms, and it gives you a nice, warm, fuzzy feeling inside. And what this charm does, it allows you to use a bonus action to cast Heal Wounds at range 30, or, at range 30, and the level is based on how injured you are when you cast it. This magic will not last until the end of the day.
So it lasts until the end of the day, or will not last?
It'll last until the end of the day.
Okay, so as a bonus action, I can cast Heal Wound.
Heal Wounds, range 30. 30 feet. One use.
Does Mao Tao Nessa that?
That's up to Mal.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Heal Wounds, is that a real spell?
Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds.
It's Cure Wounds, yeah.
See, not everything's bad,
We just went through a lot.
but not everything's good either.
Mm.
But no, like, because like Nessa asked him to take a look at it, she didn't let him keep it. So depending on what it is.
But
Yeah,
it
I'll-
sounds
I'll
like
describe it to her. I'm not gonna hide it from her.
So then Nessa is like, I think we should give it to Sherlock for just because he's a little squishy.
So,
Yeah, but if
I think it
if
charmed
he's
him
in
out.
combat, he's better off using his abilities to attack.
Okay.
And those of us in the rear should.
Okay, then Nessa asks, who do you think would be best equipped to have it then?
Well, why don't you hold on to it for now?
Nessa, when you get that book back from Mal, you don't feel anything particularly magical about the book anymore.
Yeah, I thought it spelled Mal because the feeling went up his arm. So I think Mal's charmed with it.
Yeah. So it's like, I feel nothing as like, I give it back to Mal and it's like, it does nothing. It is yours.
Alright.
This is a one-off thing that'll skip.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured, but hold on to it.
Alright, well, anything else you guys want to do here?
Is there anything
Well, we
else in
have
that
the
room,
armor.
or is it literally just the stand?
I don't know.
Well,
Roll
we
in-
still
all
have
right,
the
I will
armor.
roll
Yeah.
investigation then to see if there's anything else in that little room.
Okay.
Well, he was doing the book though, she was doing the armor.
Oh yes, what is the armor? Because I was ritual casting armor.
Ah, yes. This piece of armor is equivalent to a +1 armor, and it gives you resistance to slashing damage while you are wearing it.
Okay. I tell this to Nessa.
Nessa looks at Amaris and says, you go up fighting more than I do. I want you safe. Please wear it. And I give it to Amaris.
And I hug Nessa.
Nessa like pats her back. Like, yes, I know, I
Right.
know.
So what do I put this in as, birds?
It'll just be whatever type of armor you want. You'll have to make it as a custom item. Are you going to actually wear it
Yeah.
and attune to it?
Yeah.
Okay. When you attune to it, you realize that there are additional things attached to the armor because it is a piece of cursed armor.
Oh, joy.
While you have resistance to slashing damage, you now have vulnerability 5 to bludgeoning and piercing damage. So you take 5 extra damage for each bludgeoning and piercing damage that you would normally take.
Can I take it off?
Cursed armor, you can remove curse to allow you to unattune it. But otherwise it does not come off.
Well, crap. Joy. Let me make a note.
You guys gotta be careful about these armors.
Oh, I thought Identify would have seen that kind of stuff.
Identify does not always tell you about cursed armor.
Okay.
Cursed equipment.
Well,
So-
now I know.
Yep.
That's it.
But you can still do your investigation if you like on the room.
Yeah, the answer to that is 21.
Excellent. So you actually find in the corner of a room, it looks like a couple pieces of pebbles that don't really belong, because this room looks like it was cut out of the rock. And messing with the pebbles opens a second secret room in that room. And
Okay.
inside that second secret room is a table with a deck of cards.
Oh gosh. Oh, can I investigate for traps?
Sure. Sherlock, what did you want to do?
Okay. 17 plus 23.
No traps?
No traps?
No traps.
Okay. I guess I walk up and take the deck of cards.
Alright, you can, if you want to spend 10 minutes checking that out, you can.
Okay, so I will ritual cast on the deck.
So you see that this is a deck of illusions.
Oh?
Whenever you pull out a card from the deck and throw it to the ground, you will get an illusion of a creature.
Oh.
And it will look and sound as if it was completely real, but it is still an illusion.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. Oh, Maris likes illusions. That's fun. Okay. That is actually fun. Okay.
Alright,
And can I investigate to see if there's anything else in this room?
there's nothing else in this
There's nothing else in the room. Then I go walk out of that room. I walk out of the other room. And I wait for the others to be out so I can grab the pole of collapsing.
I have a question.
Mhm.
It's because I'm looking for it and I can't find it. What spell would disactivate the curses on the armor?
Remove curse, I think is what it's called. So it technically doesn't remove the curse because it's part of the armor. It allows whoever is wearing the armor to actually take off the armor so they're not affected by it. Sure. Sure.
Chirp, chirp.
Sure. I'm still looking for it. I can't find it.
The third level spell, remove curse.
So it was.
What level of cure wounds was that I have access to again now?
It depends on how hurt you are.
Yes.
Okay.
So the mechanics is pretty simple. If you're between 75 and 100%, it's level 1. If you're between 50 and 75, it's level 2. If it's 25 to 50, it's level 3, and 0 to 2.
Gotcha.
If you're down, you can't cast it because it's obvious. It's 8 o'clock.
It is.
Time to have.
I mean, I'm
So,
fine.
who can do this spell then?
Cleric, Paladin, Warlock, Wizard.
So we need a paladin.
Cleric, Paladin, Warlock, Wizard.
So we need the stupid paladin.
No, we don't have a wizard. Sherlock's not a
But
wizard.
we have a paladin.
We do.
Yeah, we just happen not to have this with you. But if you just like go to your random everyday temple, I'm
Yeah.
sure that you can find somebody to help you do it.
Cool. So, is everybody out of the other room?
Mhm.
Cool. I wander over.
Yeah.
I say pequeño, and I put the rod of collapsing back in my backpack.
All right. So, still the question remains: do we have time for a final?
I mean, I feel like we do, but I don't know how much more of this you have planned. Because what, we usually
it's
want to
just-
go to bed by 10?
No, I don't. I'm going with that. I love it. So I'm fine.
I'm good. I have tomorrow off.
I'm good as well.
Nabo's good. Murder's good. Mal?
I could probably push it to like 10:30.
I think we should be roughly done by then.
Okay.
Alright, so you're all healed up. Poor Maris, please make sure that you have that armor equipped.
I don't know how to equip it
Is there a way
because
to
it's
do that?
custom. Custom things I haven't been able to equip.
Okay, so what you can do in your defenses, so go to your defenses,
Yes.
where you can add resistances, so just add the resistance to pierce, slashing, resistance
Okay.
to slashing, and then vulnerability 5, it's technically not how you do vulnerability, but we'll do it this way, for now, because I don't want you guys all to die. Vulnerability 5 to bludgeoning and piercing. So just add those. So whenever you take slashing damage, you take half. Normally the way the vulnerabilities work, I think you take double. But we're just gonna add 5 points.
Okay, so +5.
Yeah, vulnerabilities are double.
Yeah, I don't wanna show the healer. That's had a rough fight.
Okay. Well, that's on there now.
Okay. I mean, the slashing resistance is really not bad. You wanna
Yeah,
change
but
it?
the fact that how many times we get bludgeoned or pierced happens a lot too.
But do you want to change it to piercing? I'm okay with that. But then slashing damage would be vulnerability.
It's fine. It is what it is.
I
like
only
those are
said
the three-
slashing because
Those are like the 3 things we face the most. I thought you said bludgeoning and piercing were the vulnerabilities.
Yep.
Okay.
And then slashing is resist.
Okay.
That's only because I was looking at these enemies that you got.
Cool. As soon as I'm getting this armor off, I'm selling it.
An unwitting buyer is gonna buy it and be like, "Oh my god, now!" An adventurer is gonna die. It's all gonna be because of you.
But I'll just leave it in my inventory. It's never to be touched. Or shove it on an
Alright.
enemy and be like, leave me alone.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Can I have my healing potion back?
she said she's keeping it.
Yeah, Nelson's like, nah, I'm keeping it. Thank you.
Such a great party member.
Right.
Okay, so to get
I'll do job then.
back on track, I'm going to do an investigation because the bodies of the creatures we've seen, 9 of them are missing a tail.
Nope, none of them are missing a tail, but in the course of your investigation, you find some gold. Let's say that it's enough for 10 gold piece. I think that's fine, right? Right? 10 gold piece.
Sorry, what?
40 gold, 10 gold piece.
Sure.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention.
Alright.
Alright, no clues as to which direction I might have gone.
Well, there's only one other exit, which is the top left one. Over here.
Okay, so check for traps and go that direction?
I don't
Sure.
check for anything, I just go that way.
Oh, of course you don't.
He triggers every single trap along the way.
Oh, of course he does. What's the point in checking for traps if Sherlock's going to trigger all of them?
I'm just kidding. Nothing happens.
Okay.
We never wished. Oh, never mind.
What you see is just a corridor, and as you go along, the walls of the corridor start to look more and more like man-made, as if like they just sort of tunnel to this area, and then oh, we found a cave. There's another exit over here, or there's an exit over here.
Okay.
And it just left it at that. But this part is definitely touched by humanoid hand.
Okay.
Lizard hand, as it were.
Lizard hands. Okay.
Who's going in what order?
I go first.
Charlotte Watson first, okay.
Alright, so I'll take up the rear.
Okay.
I'm gonna be behind Damaris.
Okay, so I guess that puts me behind Sherlock.
Alright. Just gonna walk by.
Oh,
So, anything you wanna do at this point for any of you?
I mean, are we walking down that corridor?
Yeah, you guys are walking down the corridor.
Checking.
It's actually quite long.
Okay, checking for traps, I guess.
Okay.
I saw nothing. That was a
Alright.
4.
Alright. It just so happens that there's really nothing here,
Awesome.
as far as you can see. Nobody gets skewered, nobody gets sliced, anything like that. Thank goodness.
Mm.
The DM isn't a total asshole. I mean, alright. So, you all. You all come out from the top right side over here.
Okay.
In order. You all come into a large room, and the first thing you notice is an ornate chair gilded with gold and silver, directly to the right of where you emerge, right here.
I grab Nessa immediately and pick her up and hold her.
Lining each of the walls are head trophies, likely from kills that belong to whoever normally uses this room. The centerpiece appears to be a head with one eye. It is directly behind the throne right here. Centerpiece. On the right wall, to your right, or on the side, don't ignore the rubble.
Okay.
On the right wall are glass showcases with bits of rock arranged in a disorganized fashion. You can see agate, quartz, labradorite, various types. There's even a large geode in one of the showcases. In a
Oh.
few of the other cases, you see some of these rocks carved into statuettes of various creatures. You see, among others, a deer, a griffin, an owlbear, a dragon wormling, various humanoids, and a phoenix. And there's some others as well. On the left wall, kind of like where this is a desk with a stack of paperwork on it. And next to the desk is a weapon rack with some weapons missing. This makes sense because there are also let's make this a little bit easier. 3 guards.
Is talking with them gonna work?
That's not a 3.
Alright, so
That's 5.
there are also 3 guards in the room who all simultaneously turn towards you, along with the lizard with part of his tail cut off, and what looks like he might be the leader. So let me name these people for you.
Please do. Or we'll name them for you.
Marias is this one. This one. And not. The D&D being on slow. Right. So this will be Seniral. This will be Rahotur. This one will be Andara.
And whoever's the leader, can we put a color around them?
Sure. This is the leader. We'll make him purple.
Thank you.
Initiative time.
Well,
I still need the name of D&D Beyond, I swear.
I'm having troubles loading D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I am too. Server error.
I'm doing fine loading it.
I got the Circle of Death.
We got server error too.
So then
Is
I exit
this-
out of it and like try to reload it, and I'm still getting Circle of Death.
alright. Let me try.
Yeah.
Because I think I can access Bird's stuff because he made it under one of my campaigns.
So it's fine for this guy. He's half-tailed.
Have to. Okay. I guess we'll leave it at that then.
We'll call him Half-Tail. Whatever his name is, his nickname will be Half-Tail.
Initiative.
So they all turn towards you, and you hear Half-Tail say, "That's them!" And he runs off towards the south.
And he runs off. Okay.
Initiative!
They're gonna fight us. Okay, we don't get to talk to
I got an 18.
You can always talk in combat.
15.
Alright, so Maris is 15, Sherlock is 18. Mal and Nessa.
20 total.
Initiative is 3, so a non-natural 20.
Okay, and didn't catch what you said, Mel?
20 in total.
20 in total. Who has the highest modifier between you and Nessa?
I'm at +2.
I'm at +3.
Alright, Nessa goes first.
We could.
Nessa's gonna hold her turn.
Give me a second.
By 1, because Nessa can't fully read her spells. She just has what the little word thing is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do, but I need the enemies to stay there, is what I tell the party.
Oh, yeah, I got the silver arrow finally.
Alright, let's roll for Harias. Oh shit, he super low. Actually, I have to do this for anything other than initiative tracker, do I? Yeah, that works. Save up. Rachotul. This was originally going to be 5. But I think you guys have taken enough of a beating. Snival. Rolled a 9.
So far, it seems like the party's going first.
Please roll high. Oh, that's a 22. Get right.
So never mind, Robotor's going first.
And Andara. Ooh. 13. Alright, well. So we have our initiative now. Just paste this. Organize it properly. Pretty much you guys. Sherlock goes for nurses. Alright. So the first one to go is actually Rahotur. Who yells, "Intruders!" 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he can do this.
Here we go.
Well, hi there.
Hi. He will rage,
Oh, yeah, it's a barbarian.
and he grabs his greatsword off of his back and swings it at you.
Me?
Let me just check out the rage. One bonus action. Plus 2.
If only I was alone, I could dodge.
Okay. So he rolled a 4 plus 7. He's not gonna hit you. But he is going to get a second attack. Well, he missed. Just like a whirlwind strike failed. And he's going to do 23 versus AC. 6 plus 4. Check my maneuvers too. No, he doesn't need it. That's going to be 8 plus 4. 12 points of slashing damage on Sherlock because he's in front. And 12 points of slashing. Next up is going to be Nessa. Unless you're still.
Oh. Open. So close. One page away, it's just taking forever to load. Okay, so is any of them wearing, like armor or like metal or anything like that?
Rahotor is wearing metal, and so is Seniral.
So, wearing metal, I'm going to put as orange.
Alright, so Seniral is wearing metal and holding a mace. Alright, is that a mace? Let me just double check that's a mace. Yes, he is holding a mace and a shield. And Rahotor has his great sword that he's just swinging.
But he did, so, okay, so, but they're not, like, wearing armor?
They're both wearing it.
They're both wearing armor.
Okay, so I'm gonna use, my heat metal. And it's, okay, hold on, so, if they're both wearing, like, armor, right?
Ignore it.
And then, okay, he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So I can still hit the far orange one. Cause he's 60. Yeah, he's still in the 60 range.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit him with the heat metal.
Okay.
But I have in my notes, it's concentration up to 1 minute. So it's and it takes 2d8 fire. Apply again with bonus action. It's a con save of 14, or they have to drop the item. Since they are wearing it, they can't just drop it.
They'd have to get naked.
Yeah. And it's 1d8.
Okay, so we're targeting the armor then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all I can weave from the spell. Oh, and they get inflicts a disadvantage on attacks and ability checks while holding the heated object.
Okay.
Also, like to explain back to the party once again that I can take care of 3 enemies at once.
And I'm gonna use a level of 3, so that's actually 3d8.
Okay.
So does he want to roll his constitution of 14?
It says if he's wearing it and takes damage from it. So just roll the damage. Oh, and then I have to make a con save. What is the save DC?
14.
He critted. So how much
So
damage?
that means he takes half, because he's wearing it. He still has to take it. Some damage.
No, he just takes full damage. There's no happening. Like he'll take the damage, but he doesn't get the disadvantage on attack and ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it says while holding the heated object.
Yeah, but he saved on the con save.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what the con save is for.
So 15 damage.
Okay.
And that was the level of 3 spell. So when I can finally get to my character, I can change that.
Okay.
Oh, I finally opened. Haha! Level 3, level 3, level 3. And then, yeah, that's all I do for now.
Alright.
Okay.
Mouse turn.
Yeah. That's turn. Yep.
Alright. As my action, I'm gonna create my shooting cannon.
Okay.
And I'm gonna place a little bit there.
Okay.
And then my bonus action is I'm gonna commit a shoot at Rohiter.
Okay.
16 plus 5, 21.
21. You'll probably get hit by that. Let me just double check. Yes. He is hit.
Okay, so let me take.
Alright. So I want to mention that this is a group of intelligent NPCs, and they will play intelligently.
Okay.
Can I just say something quickly? So I'm reading the spell because I can finally get it. It says if it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. So it still has it even if it passes. Because he can't drop it.
That's kind of curious, though. What's the con save for?
I don't know what the con save is for.
It has to be for something.
I think
It
it's
might be
like
more than
con
damage,
save I think the con save is so you can drop it if you're not wearing it. But since he's wearing it, he can't drop it. Because it does say like, or it drops the object. But like, if it doesn't drop the object,
Okay.
unless if I'm reading it wrong, but that's how
fine.
I'm understanding it.
That's fine. It's not really a big deal. Alright. So, Mal, are you done?
So it deals 14 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shout out to them, why have you been attacking the town?
Who are you asking?
No, I'm just shouting it out. I don't know who the leader is. They haven't indicated which one is most important.
Well, you did see that half-tailed guy yell, it's them, and run away. And he was talking with the chief.
Okay, so I'll direct it towards the chief, but
I don't know what you're talking about. Kill the intruders.
Okay.
And if you want to do an insight, you can, but you think he's telling the truth. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
alright, also I hit Rohiter, so I'm gonna push him 5 feet.
Okay. This way? This way?
Wait, where is he again? I want. So I'm
No, you don't get it.
pushing
You
directly away.
Okay, so that's 5.
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
Is it my turn finally?
Yeah, it's Sherlock's turn.
I cast Wall of Fire.
Where?
There.
Let's
It's
see.
a 20-foot radius circle. And the Wall of Fire, they have to make a dex save of 14. And the damage will be inside the circle.
And if they pass the dex save, they still get half.
I know.
He's used Wall of Fire.
Yes, he
What
knows.
level Wall of Fire is this?
4th.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a 4th level spell and I don't have anything higher than that.
Wall of fire. Doo-doo-doo.
I've been waiting for this, to be
On a
honest.
failed save, 5d8 or half as much. On a successful save,
Yeah, I have the spell as well.
And just so we're clear, so for heat metal, the con save is to try and drop the object if it can. And if it can't, then it gets disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
So therefore it dropped the...
So, but it can't because it's wearing it.
Yeah, I can't drop the armor unless it gets naked, so.
Yeah, so
I mean-
if it's save, it is not an void technically.
Couldn't it have, like, pulled it out quickly?
No. You can't
Like-
say,
Yeah, it takes time to don and doff armor.
Right, but couldn't they have just pulled the arrow out with that concept?
there's no arrow
Well,
harming
no.
the armor itself.
Oh, okay. I see. Never mind then.
okay. Counter spell. He also knows Wall of Fire, by the way.
This is not good then.
Counter spell!
Yep.
I counter spell the counter spell. I don't think I even can because it's not a cantrip.
Yeah, it's not a cantrip. It is a reaction. Would you like to counterspell the counterspell?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you'll counterspell his counterspell. So you mark off yours and he will mark off his.
We still have a wall of fire.
And now the wall of fire is there, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so they need dex saves.
Up 14.
That is a save for the chief. Who is next? Andara. Oh, Andara's not very good. Nope, Andara makes it. Senira fails. The dex-
But also disadvantage, so.
Well, he already failed, so it doesn't matter. Roll your damage.
That's 16 plus 7.
23.
23. I'm bad at math.
11 for anyone who did. And that was Andara. It's 11. Okay. Is that it?
Is that your turn, Sherlock?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
And then I think that leaves Amaris, right?
Yep, finally. Okay. Let's see.
Which side are you selecting when you cast this spell, by the way?
Oh, inside side.
Let's see, how far? Can I go right there?
So you cast it on which square?
So I technically casted it on this square.
That square? I think we need to move the circle a little bit, but that's fine. That's not a big deal. You're still hit by it. Alright.
I was like, that's why you probably kept seeing spheres pop up. Because I was seeing what the perfect area for it would be. I mean, like, the entire area is not filled because it's only one thing thick.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, technically, let me just make... It would be...
I want to mention that most of these characters are lower level than you.
Okay.
Technically, it would be like,
It's 20 foot.
that sort of.
It's actually going to be bigger than that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's gonna be.
Because that radius is 20 feet, and then it's like a 1 foot wide, I think.
Yeah, it's fine. They're all hit by it, but they're not going to be hit by it next round, so it doesn't matter.
If they stay inside, they will.
Yeah, sure. They're just going to stand there and take that damage for free.
Although, if they move through it, they will take it as well.
Anybody who's played WoW long enough will understand DPS will stand in the fire.
That is true.
But yeah, anyone that also goes into the fire will take the damage.
Nope, it says a creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time.
Or end its turn there. But I'm pretty sure if it...
It's already inside the wall of fire, isn't it?
Andara isn't. And the chief is not. They're just on the side that takes damage.
Okay.
However, Serenial is kind of in it, so yeah. Serenial can walk out.
Okay, is it still my turn?
Yeah, it's still your turn.
Okay. So I will start playing Walking on Sunshine on my lyre, and I'm going to cast a 3rd level Guiding Bolt on Rahatur.
Okay.
And that is 18 plus 8, 26 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. That's 66. So give me a second. 96.
That's handy.
2, 5, 9, 12, 16, 20 damage, radiant.
Okay. And is that it?
And yeah, that's all I'm gonna do right now.
Oh, I get a turn. How nice.
Yep.
Man, you fucked these guys up kind of hard, didn't you?
Well, we just came out of a really hard fight with 6 of these suckers. We're not going to hold back.
I think I should have just put 5. All 5. Nah, maybe that's a little bit too mean. Oh, the wizard's name was Savion, but you don't know.
Oh no.
Feels so good. Alright, so it's Andara's turn. Andara, squishy wizard, actually didn't take all that much damage. Just a firewall. Right? Dun, dun.
And when they get low in health, can you put a red ring around them?
Sure.
Cool.
One of them's pretty kind of low, yeah. But this guy's already low. But he won't be for too long. Andara. How to do this? I could do this. No. No. Not gonna do it. Fireball!
Oh no.
Fireball!
Okay.
We're gonna center it, over here.
Okay,
Hits
so
everyone, right?
Rahatur, yeah,
Absolutely hit everybody.
and Rahatur.
Because he is an evocation wizard, what happens is that the fire just parts and goes all around Rahatur without affecting him.
Oh, that
But
sucks.
everybody else must make a spell save.
Okay, what? Yeah, what save are we
DC is
making?
15.
15?
So are we just? It's just a normal roll.
I'm sorry, 15?
15.
I got 16.
I got a 3.
Yes. You got what?
I got a 3.
Hmm. Okay.
Is that with like a spell modifier?
Oh, do we get a spell modifier?
You don't get any modifiers. It's just your dex.
It's
Yeah.
Dex.
Oh, it's
Dex.
Oh,
Dex.
Yeah, Dex with the Dex modifier.
It's 9 then.
Okay. Mal. Mal.
Nope. I don't make it.
Okay. What about your turret? Turret's also taking damage, just in the AoE.
Yep.
That's the right AoE, right?
It's actually bigger.
Yeah,
But it's
sure.
not gonna hit anyone else anyway, so it's fine.
Triple thinking as well.
Alright. Let's roll damage. That's a 4, 5, 9, plus 6, 15, plus 3, 18. Plus 6, 24, plus 8, 32 points of fire damage
Oh, okay.
for anybody who did not save, and
Okay.
16 for those who did.
And then 8 for those who are resistant.
And also save, yes.
Oh my goodness, that took out like half my health.
Sweet. 8 points of damage.
That's fine. And then, he's actually fine. Doesn't really need to do
Did that
it.
affect Rahu Tor?
Nope.
Nope.
I told you, Evocation Wizard.
How is he immune?
Evocation Wizard has a class feature that allows them to ignore. So it's called Sculpt Spells. When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures, you can choose a number of them equal to 1 plus spell level, and they automatically succeed and take no damage on a successful save. So Rahotor doesn't have to do anything.
Okay.
I told you, these are intelligent NPCs who are going to fight intelligently. Alright, so that was his action. Andar went, Senegal will go. Senegal is pretty badly banged up. Pretty badly banged up. He will cast Mass Healing Word on him and his allies.
Oh, joy.
Actually, no, that's pretty terrible, isn't it? It's 1d4. A spellcasting ability modifier. No, he's not gonna do that nonsense. Fuck that. That's just you.
No, did Andorra just try to leave the wall of fire?
He did.
So he has to. Does he have to make the save again, or does he just take damage?
He has to make the save again. He got a 12, which is not
That's
good.
not saving.
Alright. That's the damage.
Let me roll the damage since it's a 5d8. That's low. That's high. So that's. I only rolled 4, but it was 3, 8, 6. Because it was 1, 2, 8, 6. I don't know what the 8 and 6 are.
8 and 6 are
17 total. So one more.
One more will be a 5.
22.
22 damage.
Oh, he's looking real hurt.
okay. If he's looking real
Actually,
hurt, is it
I
red?
did it for the wrong person. This is Endar. Nah, Endar is fine.
For a squishy wizard, this makes no sense.
Squishy Wizard actually succeeded his first dex save and nobody else hit him. Cleric, on the other hand, got hit pretty badly.
Well, he failed the save and is now hit.
So he's actually on top of the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
And since he was in the wall, he doesn't have to.
Alright, he will cast Bane
On who?
on Sherlock, Mal, and it's a choice between the Bard or the Druid. Which one looks more threatening? The Dragonborn looks more threatening than that. So the three of you, Charisma saving throws.
Well,
Something
charisma
you
is
actually
my
have
strongest
pluses
one.
Oh, finally.
Oh heck! I just dropped my dice off my desk. Hold up.
It's finally a throw that I have a plus in.
Okay.
That's 7.
You fail.
No. That's
So
something.
how
And
does
Mal.
let's see, charisma? Is it okay? I see it. +7. 22!
You have succeeded. Now?
I rolled a 16, and I'm gonna use Flash of Genius to add +5 to that roll. So
Okay.
21.
Alright. That took an action. He's going to drink a potion because he's pretty badly hurt. That's 3, 5, 9, 11. Plus 4 is 15 healing. Alright, and it is the chief's turn.
Wait, how much damage did I take?
To,
From the Bane?
what?
From Bane.
It doesn't deal damage. So what Bane does is that it is a debuff. Whenever you fail, because you fail the saving throw, whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw, you roll a d4 and subtract the d4.
Oh, okay. Sounds good to me.
Alright, so it is the chief's turn, who rolled an 8 for initiative, because apparently that shit's stupid. And I'm pretty sure
If he wants to leave, he will have to make the save again.
that's fine. Oh, I forgot he had THP. Oh, he also didn't take that damage, so he actually remove the THP. 12 damage. So these things should all have more HP. 13 to be exact. Glad I read my character properly. Alright, so Mr. Chiefy Chief will also cast and then I could do this. Oh, that's so good. That's such a good call. 20-foot radius, that's gonna hit fucking everyone.
Uh-oh.
Is he staying in the wall of fire?
Hold on. I'm gonna do the casting first. So he will spend 1 sorcery point.
The Fallen Sorcerer. I yelled this out.
To use Careful Spell. And he will center his ability on...
Am I still marbled?
Yep.
Oh yeah, because it's 24 hours.
Yep. Cast it on here again. That's 15 feet. It'll hit everybody again. It will not hit the cleric. Send it out.
But it will hit Raptor?
It again, careful spell. He will make sure that it does not affect Rahotor.
Okay.
I'm going to shout out, another sorcerer! Yay!
Die!
How dare you!
Alright, so again, it is a pretty big AoE. So it's like from here 15, 1, 2, 15 feet. Oh. He's gonna have to recenter it a little bit. Yeah, right there. Make sure he hits everybody. It is Ice Storm.
I'm resistant!
Dex save.
Dex save of 14.
14? The Dex DC is 17. He is the leader.
18.
19.
Alright, Mal, you and your turret.
Let's see here, 12, 13, 14.
Mal?
Yeah, well, I'm just checking my Flash of Genius. Use your reaction so I can only use it once per round. Okay. So no, I don't save.
Okay, and what about your turret?
He doesn't save either.
Okay. 2d8 plus 4d6. So let me roll the 2d8 first because that is bludgeoning. Maris,
Oh.
take extra bludgeoning damage. So 10 points of bludgeoning for those who failed to save, 5 points who did not fail to save. Maris, you take extra 5. So
I still take 10 anyway.
you still take 10.
Okay.
And then it is also cold damage to the tune of 17 cold damage.
Okay, I'm resistant.
Does that not get halved?
Yeah, half if you save.
So half if I saved, and then is it another half because I'm resistant?
Yes. So you would take 4.
Okay.
But those who didn't save take the full 17. Those who saved, 8. And then, as a bonus action, he will use Quicken Spell Firebolt on... He knows you're resistant. Dragonborn is not resistant. What is the range of Firebolt? 120 feet. He's gonna target Maris.
Of course.
12 plus 9 is 21 to hit.
Oh gosh, that hits.
Okay. He will use his Elemental Affinity Fire trait to add +5 to the damage roll, and spend 1 point to gain resistance. Resistance to fire.
Okay.
Is that the end of its turn?
Let me roll the damage for him. He is dealing 2d10. Just 6 points of fire damage to you, Amaris.
Okay.
Is that the end of its turn?
Yeah, I think
Well,
that's... Actually, no, he needs to move out, so...
Doesn't have to.
Let's go...
Take damage out of the way.
That's fine.
Make the save.
He'll go over there. That's fine. Ooh, that's a 7+. I don't think he's gonna make it. What is the damage?
Plus 7 plus what?
7 plus 3. No, he's not gonna make it.
No, that's a 10, which is 22. But since he's resistant, it's 11.
He's barely taking any damage, guys, by the way.
And since nobody's in there, I will dispel it.
Well, you have to wait for your turn.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright! Top of the round! Rahuatur! Man, he's getting beaten up. He doesn't like you, Mr. Random color guy, whatever.
It's like, hey, we're all magic users here.
He doesn't use magic. What the hell are you talking about?
You're a loser.
I
There's magic users here.
I look at Sherlock and I point towards the group and I'm like, I might do the same trick when it's my turn.
Fun.
Yeah.
He will use his Commander's Strike. Use a superiority dice while attacking you, Sherlock.
Stupid barbarians, man.
That's actually fighter. He's a multi-class.
Oh yeah, that's a barbarian fighter. Haha, very funny.
Alright, so he rolled a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Great. I do like rolling damage. It's only 7 points of slashing.
That would have been fine anyway.
Part of his Commander Strike allows him to forego his attacks and use a bonus action to direct an ally that he can see, that can see and hear him, to strike using its reaction.
I'm just gonna tell him that he's weak.
Wow. Okay. I mean, that's perfectly fine.
I don't have any, like, vicious mock or anything like that. I'm just telling him that.
Yeah. And I think that the chief really wants to cast another spell.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's. You can do that.
Yes.
Okay.
So he's going to cast Storm Sphere.
Ooh. Wait, can I do that as a reaction?
Do what as a reaction?
It takes no action.
To do what?
No, you keep going.
Okay. Well, he will cast Storm Sphere. It is a 20-foot sphere. Hey, that's already there, but let me just delete this real quick. Make a 20-foot sphere.
I've got a question, Verb.
Yes.
For elemental affinity, do you have to cast something to be resistant to it?
Yes. So, for that one, it has to be matching whatever affinity.
I know. Anyway, counterspell.
Counterspell what?
His
Does
storm thing.
Okay, it's a 4th level spell roll.
Yep. Let me first cast.
Actually, you know what? Why let you roll in the first place? The wizard has another counterspell.
Well
Okay,
then.
fine. You counterspell my counterspell.
Magic battles.
Yeah, I know, right? Wild. Oh, but that counterspell of mine also does wild magic.
Okay.
So let me roll for that. Let me roll for that real quick.
No, I'm gonna roll for it.
Oh, but it's so much more fun when I roll for it.
It was a 2. You are now female.
No, I rolled an 11 anyway.
Talking a high-pitched voice as if I'm healing for 10 minutes.
But no, I'm female, so it does the same thing anyway.
Okay, hold on. So let me get this straight. Roger used a fighter ability called what?
Commander's Strike.
And that allows him to, as a bonus action, kill somebody else.
To strike using its reaction.
Okay.
Yep. Sound like intelligent NPCs. Alright, so everybody within the sphere.
I have pizza.
Alright, each creature in the sphere, when it appears or ends its turn there, must succeed on a strength saving throw or take 2d6 bludgeoning.
Oh, strength.
Strength saving throws, everyone! Rahutor automatically succeeds.
Ha! 10.
Actually, I think Rahutor still takes damage. I don't think it's like
That's
the
an
wizard.
8.
It's a weapon attack estimate, doesn't it?
For what? No,
Like a
when
strike.
it appears, it does damage. And then as a bonus action, you can also attack.
I
Honestly,
mean,
consider-
Commander Strike says that the creature can immediately use its reaction to make one weapon attack.
Is it weapon attack?
Yeah, adding the superior die to the attack's damage roll.
Oh. Well, in that case, I guess he doesn't do that.
Oh, good.
You get your spell slots back, but so does the wizard.
Sweet.
And your HP.
I don't think I dealt any HP just then.
You didn't
Okay.
even say damage yet.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that's in the Rahutor's turn.
So
In
Nessa!
that case, there's no point in him actually doing the...
Yeah, because he's surrounded by magic users.
So,
Loser.
what he will do is actually do the second attack, because there's no point in using that superiority. What else does he have? I
like
get those.
I like how I'm acting like I had vicious mouth, right?
Well, I mean, he's going to go ahead and use. What is the movement? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that would do it. He's going to use maneuvering attack instead. Yep. Maneuvering attack. So 1, 2, 3. He'll maneuver his ally in place, but still get his attack. And for sure,
Why are they targeting me like that?
You were right fucking there.
Oh, there's a nurse!
Sucks. Don't be the first one through. 18 versus AC.
Mm-hmm. My AC is 13, dude.
Yeah. So 11 points of slashing damage, and then he will switch to his longsword. Oh, actually, I forgot I have to roll d8 for damage, because superiority dice, another 6 points. Alright, that's it! Tablet. Who's next on the initiative? Nessa. Oh, actually, is he at half HP? He's not. He's not.
Action.
Okay.
Hold on. I was reading the wrong one. Oh. Yeah, so as a bonus action, he takes the damage of the fire again.
Okay. He hasn't actually attacked, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Well, heat meter is just a bonus one because once I cast it,
Yeah.
every turn I can bonus it.
Sure.
So will it bonus
so-
on both of the ones that have metal armor, or just
Only one of them does.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can only target one.
okay?
Yeah. It's a Centrial.
Senegal.
Yeah, that one.
And how much damage is it? I don't think it's the same amount of
2
damage.
points of damage.
How much?
16.
16?
Because I used the level 3 spot for it. So I get 3d8s.
Cause this damage again. Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna pew pew him with a regular arrow.
Okay.
So
On Senegal?
yeah.
Okay, disadvantage.
No, why do
You
I
are getting disadvantage because Rahotor has a shield and he's protecting Senegal.
but he's not right in front of him.
It is fighting style protection. He is with Senegal is within 5 feet of Rahotor, so he can do it.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, then I definitely don't hit.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Wait, who did Amaris cast the guiding bolt on?
I casted it on Rahutur.
So, Bird,
Nobody's attacked him yet, I think.
No, nobody's attacking it.
according to the length,
I did.
Oh, you did. So you needed to roll advantage against Rahutur.
Yeah, but well, no, because I attacked before you.
the chief and the, whatever his name is, the Sen guy, they're 65 feet away, right? From each other?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 55.
Oh,
I'm not using the distance tool. I'm using the
Okay.
tiles on the.
Well, that's 10 less than what I thought, so great. Continue, Mel.
Yeah, so whoever attacks Rahutur next gets advantage.
Okay, so that's the end of.
That turret's still alive? Oh, it's dead.
Sorry, is that it? Am I up?
Is it mouse turn?
Okay.
If you're talking about a line attack, I'm pretty sure most of them are like 100 by 5.
Mm-hmm. I know. Yeah, Mel, you should be up now.
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
I just wanted to make sure that they're less than 100 feet away.
Okay, so I'm gonna move over here. And then I'm going to use.
actions don't roll.
I'm gonna use the necklace.
Okay. How far can you throw that?
You gonna throw that at us?
I'm just curious, how far can you throw that necklace?
Nope, now left for 40. And I think it's up to 30 feet.
Sure. He doesn't care how big the room is.
Yeah.
He got fireball.
He doesn't care how big the room is. Now?
You can throw up to 60 feet away. It's in my notes. There you go.
Yep, up to 60 feet. It is a 20-foot radius. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Please spare us. I might be
11,
resistant
12.
to fire, but oh my god.
3, 4. Hey, the lizardmen aren't resistant to fire.
I know, but like, I'm also not at high health.
That's fine. Just kill the lizardmen first, and then I'll worry about you.
I don't care. I
Hello?
know.
Hey, Val.
Welcome back.
Sorry, my computer lost internet for a second here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Please,
Uh,
please do not.
so I can throw it up to 60 feet away.
Yes.
Yep.
You can.
So you can reach pretty much
No,
anyone,
I bet.
including both Rahu Tor and Seni Lao. Look at these
Yeah,
two
but-
enemies right here.
No, I strongly I discourage that. I might be
Right
resistant.
here, look at
but
that.
I might be resistant, but I'm really low health.
Look, it's fine. Don't worry about him.
Amaris looks at Sherlock and goes, if you back up on your turn, just one spot, I have a trick up my sleeve.
If he holds his turn, I have a trick up my sleeve too. And yes, he's
Actually, I'll hold until after Amaris.
Okay. So next is Sherlock.
Okay, Sherlock.
He does say that with like this shaky voice as well. Anyway, I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt.
What spell level is that?
Third.
Counter spell?
Counter spell.
Question mark?
I will counterspell that counterspell. I hope you know that.
Okay. Chief Horias will also use counterspell on your counterspell.
I'll counterspell. Wait, I can't.
No, you
Can you
can't.
just let me do my firebolt, lightning bolt?
No?
Then I won't cast it at all.
That's the point.
You're such an asshole, man.
Look, if there is counterspell on a caster, you should be taking it. Because that's how strong it is.
You know what? I'm gonna use my crossbow.
Okay.
First, though,
On.
Is he gonna back up maybe one spot?
I can't.
I thought that's still in melee range without opportunity attack, just one spot. Because you're still diagonal to
If
him.
I back up here, I'm now 10 feet away from Smearl.
Oh.
So I'm gonna move here. And then crossbow the chief.
Okay. What is the rate? That's 80 feet, right? That's
Yeah.
80 feet.
Yeah, it's 80 feet.
You're fine. Tech.
Well, now everybody's super spread out. This is
That's
fun.
that one.
Since we're doing that one rolls, we're not gonna do that bouncy the wall bullshit. It just hits nothing. It hits pillar. Oh no, it hits the desk and the pile of paper. That's what it hits.
Okay.
And you shred through a bundle of the paper.
Fun.
Alright, next.
I don't have any bonus actions, so.
Oof.
Okay. Dang, my plans are ruined because you guys are not close together anymore.
My plans were also ruined because
Oh.
somebody has countering spell. Two of them.
If you're playing caster, you should run counterspell.
I know, but that's such a rude thing to do to players, is just counterspell twice.
Okay,
Why?
well,
I could also rule that you can't counterspell a counterspell, right? It would be the same thing.
Well, I feel like two creatures shouldn't be able to do it twice in a row.
Well, you should be, well, it's a spell of third level that you can react to. If anybody else in the party they could counterspell the counterspell, you would have been fine. But it's just you with the counterspell.
Why does nobody else have counterspell?
Because I can't learn it yet.
Right.
Anyway, Amaris.
Okay, so I'm assuming Sherlock is this square, correct? Fully?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. So I'm going to cast the tiny hut right where I'm at so that it's me and Sherlock in this hut because everybody moved.
If the tiny hut's 15 feet, it'll get the enemies too.
It's 10.
Oh, okay.
What level is that tiny hut?
My tiny hut.
Oh, base spell, isn't it? Counterspellable.
Yeah. It. Are you gonna seriously counterspell that too?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you see what I
hate
mean?
life.
You see how rude it is?
Yeah, but the idea was, Amir said, I have an idea, and then you could have held your action until after her idea.
I mean, I can still cast it because I just forego that whole thing.
I mean,
But-
if you counterspell that counterspell, we'll be safe in a spot, but that's just you and
I'll
me.
just counterspell it again.
No, the wizard is out of level 3.
Okay.
He can't react or react. He can only react once per round.
Yeah, once per round.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Oh, but you didn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
actually cast it.
Yeah. So both the chief and the wizard have used their reaction this round.
Oh,
So they
so
cannot counterspell again.
Wait, why did they use their reaction?
To counterspell your attack.
No, I forgot it and just didn't do it. That's why I used my crossbow.
Okay, well, I will unmark this.
alright, well, if they're just going to counterspell stuff, let me.
Well, they both have counterspell still.
They do. Just gonna sit in the corner and.
And cry? Yeah, me too.
Being too mean with the counterspell. Should I be counterspelling healing instead?
I was just about to think about healing because health is low.
Yes, you are being too mean with the counterspell.
Okay. I'm just gonna drink
my
my
option.
potion. I'm going to drink my health potion because
Okay.
I don't want to get counterspelled and my health is low. So that is 4d4 plus 4. So I'm gonna do that.
Because
Okay.
at this point, it just feels like
2,
you are trying to do a TP
4,
thing.
I am not trying to do it.
I know you're not.
You're
but
not.
with that many counterspells, it's really easy to do a TP thing.
I mean, you guys pretty much went first.
Okay.
These
That
are
was-
literally PC characters. They have less HP than you
By
guys.
the way, how far is Halftail?
Halftail?
Mm-hmm.
It's only been like 2 rounds, so not super far.
So an action would be drinking the potion, correct?
What's up?
An action would be drinking the potion, correct?
Yep.
And
You
then
drink
a
the
bonus action, I will try to heal.
Okay.
Since we're taking so much damage. How much health do you have, Sherlock?
18.
18. Hold on just a second.
He's gonna counterspell it, so I can heal
How come
myself.
when I call you, you never answer?
You don't know what
I
I'm
wasn't
gonna
paying
do.
attention to my phone.
Huh?
I wasn't paying
You're
attention to
gonna
my phone.
counterspell fucking everything.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
Well, I was calling to see if you
You
wanted
don't
to
have that
go get
many
an ice cream
counterspells left.
at your ice cream shop.
Yeah,
I've been
Anyway.
using
Wait a minute.
Okay,
the chief
hold on.
Can't counterspell me.
Actually, 2.
60's. Well, wait, you said he's 55, but
Yeah,
the thing
55.
says he's 65.
Okay, what did I miss? Because my family can talk to me really quick. Okay, I'm
Do you
healing.
want the heal? That's the question.
I would like to try to heal, yes.
Okay.
Okay, healing
What are you
word.
healing with?
I'm healing with the spell, healing word, on, Sherlock.
Okay.
Level 4.
Alright.
Alright, and do you want me to roll or do you want to roll?
What's the...
44 plus 4.
40.
Roll it.
It turns into 48. What? I'm just kidding. What's up, Al? Hello?
Okay, so I don't know why my computer keeps running out of internet, but
That's not a one.
You sound super soft right now.
You do.
yeah, it's moved to my phone.
Okay.
10 health back. Oh, I know, it's plus 4, right?
Yep.
11.
Yep.
Because I got 7.
I'm just waiting for you guys to actually deal enough damage to the chief.
I'm trying, man. Anyway, it's Mal's turn now.
Meow.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you gotta
I mean,
complete all that.
Phillips moved more towards the center, so I really can't just fireball in the center now.
I figured I had to move to shoot the chief, because I don't really...
You could have shot the chief from where you were.
I know, I always think about, like, not being able to shoot over enemies.
If you want, you can move back.
Sure. I'll move back. Now I'm back in the position I was now.
Alright. So, I'm pretty sure there's a point.
Like, where are you gonna... Like, over here? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Okay.
That doesn't quite look right. So just draw the circle where you want it, Mel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god!
How many did you throw?
Well, it's 30 feet from the center, right?
Yeah.
So 6 squares?
I mean, yeah, that's 30 feet.
Well, that sounds about right. Alright, so dex saves!
Woo!
So it hits all of them,
Yeah, it does help.
and I'm just gonna use all the fucking beads I got.
How many is that?
Alright, so,
How many beats do you have left?
3 beads?
3.
Rahotor...
So Fireball's a 3rd level spell, so it's a 6th level spell.
Wait, is it 3 speeds or 4?
I think
I have
it's
3 beads.
So that's
So-
a 5th level spell then.
Unless he throws the whole necklace, then it's
Oh,
the
yeah,
extra.
it is. Do the beads come back every day?
No.
No,
Once
it's
they're ended, that's it.
Okay.
So, Rahotor, the fighter, is hit. You failed, and the cleric, what is the DC?
It's 15.
Cleric
Disadvantage.
also fails.
sweet. Did everybody fail?
No, the wizard actually managed to escape with
Wait,
his life.
wait. What is? Can I affect their DCs with my cutting words? So where's the wizard?
The wizard
This
is
is on
like
the-
17, I think.
Cool. I'm gonna use cutting words on that safe.
Okay.
So
You
do you want me to
save
roll or do you want to roll a d8?
You roll it.
At least I insult with it.
I'm like, get ready to burn! And yeah, fire in the hole! It's a 5. So 5 minus whatever you got.
Also fail, so they all fail.
Yes!
It's 37 to all of them.
Sherlock,
37.
Sherlock air high fives and mirrors.
And she's happy dancing, like, oh my gosh.
And for my bonus action, what's the healing on my
Healing on the what?
on my
Oh, the
bonus
charm
action
thing?
healing cure wounds thing?
It's
what is
cure
your
wounds.
percentage HP?
I'm at 3 out of 62.
So you heal 4d8 plus your spellcasting modifier to whichever target you want. It can't. It doesn't necessarily have to be you.
Yeah,
So it
we
has to
have
be
to
within
touch
30 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
I'll heal myself.
you won't believe this. The fighter had 37 HP.
he's dead.
The cleric had 31.
Yes.
With the squishy wizard survives. As a reaction to what happens, the chief yells to the squishy wizard in Draconic. A calamity has befallen us! Usva!
And I yell back, yeah, this calamity's about to keep coming. In Draconic.
And the wizard Andara says Rusva as well, or yelled it as well, and he runs out of the room.
In Draconic, I go, come back here!
Question: shouldn't the S1 have less health than the barbarian guy, the cleric? Because he's been attacked more times than.
They're both dead.
They're both dead. They're over
Yeah.
here now. They're dead. Dead.
I'm just confused
Yeah, they're both
about
dead.
that. Okay.
Fireball dissipates.
Had to make sure we tried to kill them all.
So the wizard has left the battle. You killed 2.
That leaves the chief.
That leaves the chief, whose turn is up next.
Oh,
In
okay.
Draconic, I'm gonna say, come get some!
None of you intruders shall have my people! Rusva!
And I yell back, this all started because your people were scaring the other
He
villagers.
runs up to the throne. And he will use his equipment ability, specifically made for this. Where the fuck is it? Is it this one? No, that's not right. Did I not add it? I know I added it. Maybe I created it, but I didn't actually put it in. That's fine.
I'd like to imagine that Sherlock just like sees the fire come.
Anyway, what he does is he's using his staff, and he slams it into the ground hard enough to break the base of the staff and the ground with it, and the staff explodes.
Eek.
Okay.
How big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Amaris is spared. Everybody dex saves.
That's a 10.
Fail.
I'm gonna use my inspiration die to reroll it.
Okay? This is potentially the time to use that inspiration.
Yeah, I don't have inspiration. I should have given
Yes.
Sherlock inspiration.
Amaris has inspiration. Inspiration will allow you can transfer it to somebody else.
I transfer it to Sherlock.
You sure can.
Nessa,
That's worse.
Well, there's wasted
there's
inspiration.
nothing you can do about that.
Uh-huh.
You know, if you had managed to use the inspiration earlier, because I would have given you another one, but if you only have one
It's over.
inspiration. All right, saves everyone.
Saves on what?
Dex saves.
Dex saves! The best kind for Nessa!
All right.
Can I bardic
I got
inspiration,
a natural
Sherlock?
20.
Ooh, Nessa's good. Bardic inspiration on who?
Sherlock? Will
What
that
is
be
your
enough to
roll,
get you?
Sherlock?
The second one?
Yeah.
Whichever one was higher.
Yeah. Will that be enough for you?
It could be enough.
Okay, add a D8 to that.
Oh, this is the one you heard.
It could be enough.
Oh, don't let me down, D8.
You have to roll high.
Nope. That's a 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Mal, did you save?
Yeah, no, I didn't save.
I'm out of
Okay,
bardic
so
inspirations.
now-
I'm out of inspiration. It's I tried.
Yep. It's okay, because it is fire damage.
Sweet.
So, fireball at 4th level is 9d6.
Can I counterspell that?
No, it's an item. If he was actually casting it, I would say yes. But he's not casting it.
Yeah, I get it.
He's completely destroying the item for it.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, 18. Practice dice. 18, 28. 31 points of fire.
What's half of that?
15.
Okay. Ouch.
So what?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
See,
I'm
you're
still
fine!
If I didn't have fire resistance, I would have been down.
Yeah, there was a lot of fire in this fight.
I know.
31.
31
Yeah,
fire.
Yeah, that brings me to exactly 0.
Oh gosh. Can I... Is the battle... No, the battle's not over yet.
You
How
still
much
have to
damage was
chase
that?
that half-tailed lizard.
Well, that's not... Oh wait, doesn't it... Does it do anything to the chief?
He did.
Oh, can I run over to Mal and heal him?
He took the full force.
Oh yeah, he
I
did.
mean,
Anyway,
technically he would still be alive,
Mal.
but
Don't do it, don't do it. I'm gonna come over to you all.
Okay, let's huddle and heal.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do, Healing Spirit at level 4.
Okay.
So Healing Spirit at level 4 is 3d6.
Okay. Do you roll that? And then we add it?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
In third... You're...
what? I
If I
think you
cast-
two spellcasters a
No,
little.
if I...
Oh, sorry.
If I cast the
It-
lightning bolt,
Yeah.
I had all 8d6s ready.
So it's 4d6 plus another 4d6.
Okay.
3d6. So,
What's your
3d6 plus 4d6, so it's an 8d6.
so it's 6.
When we're done getting healed, can Amaris take every single rock and figurine out of the case?
I mean, if you like, but
Oh,
remember,
I wanted to... Wait, don't, like, smash the cases. I wanted to look at them.
I wanted to take all the rocks.
this is still initiative order. So Chief Harias is dead.
So everybody
Fire
but
type
me. I'm
Nessa
last.
goes first.
Yeah, technically I would
Oh.
go before
I want a Labradorite rock.
Good game.
So 31 health.
31 health. Okay.
So everyone gets that.
I actually don't think that's how that spell works.
Well, how Nathan says it is because you do it for so many rounds, right? So
So
So I'm expecting us just to stand there for us to get the full advantage from it. Every time we do
So-
it, that's why we do it at the end of the round and not during battle sequence.
So what I'm reading, it heals 1d6 without an action, but it only heals equal to 1 plus your spellcasting modifier time. Your spellcasting modifier is Wisdom, which is 4 times, which is 3, or plus 3. So you can only heal 4 times with that spell. So you only technically get 46. So it's fine for this encounter because we're pretty much done here. But that is not actually how that spell works.
You have so many more spells than you do.
Who, me?
No, Car.
I don't know.
Well, I guess most of my spells are just because it's in the 3rd level. I think.
And also, like, a lot of my spells are, like, duplicates, right? Because they level up, so that's why it looks like I have so many, but, like, if you took away stuff.
Even then, you have a lot more than I do.
Oh yeah, 'cause she's a druid.
Yeah,
You're
I know.
sure. You know few spells, but can cast them more often.
Yeah, I know.
Whereas she knows more spells, but can cast them less often.
Anyway.
So you guys are all healed. So right now it is Nessa's turn.
Oh wait, do you remember how many sorcery points I need for 4th level spell slot? Is it
There's all the gold around, right?
I think it's 9,
not 9?
7 maybe. I'd have to check the book.
There was all that money around that chair and all that, right? Can I loot it?
It's what money?
You mean
I thought
gold?
there was
It was like a gold encrusted chair.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a gold encrusted chair. It's gold and silver worked into the chair.
Wasn't that just blown up though?
Yeah.
Pretty much. The chair looks like melted like slag.
Yeah, it was blown up. There's nothing left from the chair.
Okay. Well, can I go to the weapons rack and see what kind of weapons there are?
Sure. It's just a variety of regular weapons, nothing particularly special. If you want to take them, you can. Mal,
Yeah.
it's your turn, since Nexa has decided to investigate the weapons rack.
Okay, I assume the magic from the book is all used up now, and I have no more access to that spell.
Yes, that is correct. It's
Okay,
it's up to Murder if he wants to keep that book in.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a 2nd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. That's your action, Sherlock.
Hold on, I'm trying to find something out here. But, what was in the room again?
Well, you should have taken notes.
One more time, and if you miss it again...
No, like, I remember, I just can't remember.
Okay, so it was the chair, the trophies lining the wall, the rocks and statuettes, and then stack of paperwork, some of which has been shredded.
So, I would like to go over to the trophies and see what trophies are there.
So, the trophies. So there are various trophies lining each of the walls. So you'll see the regular ones such as boar, deer, whatever fucking sheep, lions, tigers. But you also see more exotic ones. There's a griffin, hippogriff, various ones.
It's 6.
And then the centerpiece is a head with one eye.
A head with one eye. Interesting. Do I know what this beast is?
Roll nature. Should be pretty simple to guess, honestly.
Well, I know, right? But I just want to be sure. Okay, nature. That is a 19.
Nice. It is a Cyclops.
That's what I thought. I'll take the Cyclops head.
It's a really big head.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna take it down and, put it in your pack or something? What are you gonna do with the head?
Can we put it in the companion bag?
It's not a companion, so no.
I know, but yeah, I'll just
Unless you're
just,
deciding to go back in.
No, what I'm gonna use is I'm gonna use my rope and tie it around my back so that it's not necessarily in my bag, but it's around me.
Okay. So, when you're taking that head down, please do an investigation check.
Okay. That is a, what's my investigation modifier? Okay, that's a 15.
You find that the mouth is actually loose for some reason. And when you reach in, you find a scroll of fly.
Huh. Would you look at that?
Nice.
This was planned.
Hmm.
Alright, Maris!
I take all the rocks and figurines that'll fit in my backpack.
Alright, you're gonna take all of them, you're not even gonna look at them.
I like shiny rocks, and I'm excited.
Oh,
And I want the Labradorite and all the fun things because there's pretty statues and all kinds of beautiful little things. And that is right up Amaris's alley.
what level is this fly?
3rd level.
Okay, so I need a spell scroll of 3rd level. Because I can't just add scroll of fly for some reason.
Like, can I put them all in my bag and just investigate them later to identify them later?
Sure. Yes,
Yay.
sure you can.
Okay, do I just put bag of assorted rocks and
Rocks and
statues?
figurine. Yeah,
Wait,
rocks
hold
and
up,
figurine.
I added it. Now where is it? There it is.
Yay! Should I put a number? How many are in there?
It's a ton.
A ton.
There's a bunch of them.
Sweet.
Even I don't know the number.
Bag
There's
of
one in there?
rocks
You
and
have a set
figurines.
of dice, don't you? You
I-
have a set of dice, don't you?
Yes.
Would you like to roll all of your dice?
Yeah.
How many items there are?
Yeah.
So, hold up, what? Oh, okay.
And we're making a number for it.
You messed up.
Yeah, you did.
Philip is going to make you a
You can't persuade the bard to do anything.
Not when it comes to round figurines,
No,
you
no.
can't.
He's gonna do an intimidation check to give me one of those figurines.
Which one?
Which
Which one
one?
did you notice?
Which one?
Which
did
one?
I know?
Yeah,
Right?
which one do you
I
remember?
don't know which one you noticed. Why don't
If
you
you didn't
roll-
notice, you don't get one.
Why don't you roll a d12 and tell me which one you noticed?
Oh, you know which one I noticed.
Well, that would be metagaming.
I know. I got a 3.
You didn't notice
You
anything.
noticed the owl bear.
That's good for me. I'll take it, but I'm gonna make an intimidation.
Maris, you're just gonna let him take that?
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna roll intimidation.
But let me count my. I rolled. Please let me count.
Count the dice first.
Okay.
But no, I just want one, and we can discuss it.
72.
72 figurines.
72 rocks and figurines.
There's going to be more than like one of the same figurine, isn't there?
No, he's keeping unique ones of each.
It's all different. You have to make
72
figurines.
rocks and figurines.
No, we're not actually making 72.
Listen, I'm just happy that I have them.
It's rocks and figurines.
Yeah, it's both. Which means I can have all the rocks.
Different rocks and figurines.
Mhm.
So some of the figurines are carved out of rock that you can tell, and some of them, a couple